Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Everybody that was able to make it. Appreciate you having here. Appreciate having you here. That's the word. Let's see. Hello, Lightbringer. Hello, Phantom. Hello, Rika. Hello, Stephanie and Hez. How is everybody doing today? I am doing good. How are you, Phantom? All right. Publicly embarrass myself? How did you do that? I'm working? This counts as work, right? Totally, yeah, definitely. 100%. Exactly. Multitasking is multitasking is healthy. Answer the question super wrong? Oh, don't worry, I do that all the time. Before you start, go check out the new synthesis material called Hunger. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So I will be drinking quite a bit of tea today. I broke out my pu'er, so I can brew the shit out of it. So yeah, we'll be drinking quite a bit of tea. One for the energy, for the caffeine, but also to keep my voice soothed. I'm doing what I can. I'm making like I'm gonna keep my voice relaxed as much as possible. I'm gonna keep attention to that, but I'm also drinking tea just to keep it soothed. What type of tea? It's a pu'er tea. I forget what it is specifically. I forget where it's from specifically, but it's an ancient tea tree. Tea. It's really good. My local tea store, my local tiny Chinese tea store. This is one of their better pu'ers, like one of their higher end pu'ers. So, fake spoilers, yeah. I mean, unless it's like obviously oh fucking like I don't know, like stupid meme shit. But yeah, again, I trust your judgment, Rika. Too bad it's a tree though. So what's interesting about Chinese tea is they call the bushes that tea grows from tea trees. I don't know why, but they do that. Yeah, exactly. Like if Blade gets naked in like Act 2 or whatever, yeah, you can keep that. But stuff that leads me on and it's believable, yeah, do delete that, please. Can't grow on my balcony. Although, yeah, I will say, this pu'er tea in general, if you just put a bunch of it in like a jug of water and put it in the fridge and set it like overnight, it's a really refreshing drink. It actually kind of slaps. Sam gets naked in Act 3. Hell yes. This is what I live for. Is Sam getting naked? There's just one act. Holy shit. Okay. I honestly expected kind of a whole like a Fontaine thing, but apparently not. Grow mint and catnip tea plants, but I'm looking for more types. Well, so here's the thing, Stephanie. Technically, that isn't tea. If you want to get super snobby, that isn't actually technically tea. It's called herbal brew. Tea technically is only one plant. the tea plant, but you know, that's semantics. But yeah, okay. So I pung everybody in the Discord, right? I did. I have that set up. I have you ready to go. I tweeted. Okay. I'm just gonna QRT this real quick. Okay. Got that. Oh. Alrighty. Are you ready? Oh yeah, no, I'm not even streaming on Twitch right now. I was like, should I? And then I was like, nah. So don't even worry about that. I'm not live on Twitch right now. I was for like 4 minutes and then I was like, closed it. Okay. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Transition. Okay. Are you ready? I sure as shit am right now. You guys can hear the game, right? Make sure I don't accidentally do what I did the last stream. Actually, what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mute the game real quick. Properties. Okay, sorry. Okay. Okay, never mind. Sweet. Oh. I'm nervous, y'all. I'm fucking nervous. I should also start recording. That's the last thing I need to do. Now we're ready to go. We are fully and properly and honest to God ready to play Panic Honey. Yeah, we're here for a chill and carefree story. Exactly. Wholesome and carefree. Fuck you guys. Okay, here we go. I love you guys. Okay. Long day's journey into the night. The Sound in the Fury? That's what that was called? Oh my god. No fucking ways. No way is this... The name of this quest is a goddamn Faulkner reference. Fuck you, game. Okay, this is why I like this game. Yes, Capped. We're not doing a whole lot about this. Who referenced my favorite author of all time, William Faulkner. One of his more popular novels is called The Sound and the Fury. I have it actually right here. Through the fence between the curling flower spaces, I could see them hitting. They were coming towards where the flag was, and I went along the fence. Lester was hitting in the grass by the flower tree. Yeah, it's a good book. It's really hard, but I enjoy it. But yeah, William Faulkner is a recommend. If you know what you enjoy to read, then do some work, like do some research into it, because it's a very difficult read, especially the first 80 pages, because the first 80 pages are narrated by a very mentally handicapped man. So it's very hard to understand what the fuck is going on. Okay, view the message from the crew and see if everyone is prepared. Okay, let's clear notifications. But yeah, it's a really good book. Yeah. if you like really like pretentious and difficult literature, then oh yeah, I forgot about this. Then I would very highly recommend it. Otherwise, meh. Okay, we've got you. Will you pull for Black Swan? Probably not. To be completely honest, depends. I might. Pure fiction. Okay. I might only. Like if I like fall in love with her or something, then I might, but I don't have any plans to, is how I am right now. That has changed quite often. Memory final. Oh, there's a new light cone we can buy.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
What is real? Okay, so this is adventuring. Oh, this contains spoilers. Okay. Oh, there's 7 new fucking light cones. Holy shit. Did you get Black Swan? I do not have Black Swan. I don't think I'm gonna pull for her, to be completely honest. Suppose if all the clocks are displaying the wrong time, if those bound to promise fulfilled their vows through betrayal, if those who sink into the realm of dreams never truly fell asleep, if the dead return to life only to discover their names have been stripped, if he blows out the flame and in darkness there is but the eternal ticking of the timepiece. Oh, hold on. Okay. So okay, this might be kind of the perfect quest for me, because so in The Sound and the Fury, like the novel, time is like the ticking of time is a very big motif. In the second chapter, Quentin, one of the major symbols is Quentin, is a pocket watch that his grandfather gave him. And so that's a huge motif in the game. Are you gonna be playing the full story quest? I'm intending, or not in the game, in the book, is the ticking of a clock. But yeah, I am intending. Oh, look at the funds, bro. Okay, 960 fucking Prima or Jade. Other game. Okay. How many do I have? I have 9,000 plus 30. Ooh. I have no idea who I'm gonna pull for. I have no idea who I'm pulling for next, but you know, it's whatever. Okay, messages. Dr. Ratio, go away. I don't really care. Oh, Final Victor. Oh yeah. Okay. Because I need more Ching to Adelons. Honestly, fair. Honestly, fair. Okay. Yeah, I'll go back and read Final Victor. But okay. The light kind of so gay. Oh, okay. Ooh. It's so gauge. Okay, I'll have to check it out then. Dr. Ratio, shut up, dude. Okay, finally. Holy fuck.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
What was it? It was Final Victor. You don't believe me? He provocatively looks at the man before him, then draws out a revolver, empties its cylinder, and leaves a single shot in the chamber. Seems like I'll have to get you up to speed on how I do things if our cooperation were to remain amicable. He pushes the gun into his opponent's hand, spins the cylinder, and points the barrel to his own chest. He pulls the trigger repeatedly, and the smile on his face remains the same after 3 empty clicks. Life is a grand gamble, and I'll always be the final victor. Okay. Fucking sure. That is just kind of a flex. I love that. I really badly want to read the Firefly light cone, but I am not going to. Everything else, you done. Tutorials, done. You go away. Very gauge. Okay, I know it's a spoiler. I'm not reading it. Okay, let's fucking do it. Although, okay, before I get going, I do need to point out. Yeah, okay, so the first line of the second chapter of The Sound of the Fury reads, "When the shadow of the sash appeared on the curtains, it was between 7 and 8 o'clock, and then I was in time again, hearing the watch." That is the very first line of the second chapter of the novel that this quest gets its name after. Do you have any expectations for the quest? It's going to be devastating. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm expecting to fall in love with Firefly. I'm gonna be I don't know. I'm expecting to fall in love with Firefly and just a lot of weird shit, a lot of really weird shit. And yeah, I'm expecting it to be wholesome and carefree. They promised it to be. What's up, guys? We're ready to set up for the next stop? We sure are. The warp jump device is all calibrated. But as the express conductor, I have 3 things I want to stress before we depart. That's why I'm here for this little express meeting, too.
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
Everybody's already here.
Pom-Pom's not here yet?
Pom Pom knows how to keep people on the edge of their seats.
Ahem! Apologies for the delay, dear passengers. Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing.
What came up, Pom Pom? What came up? So, what came up?
Yeah, what was so important?
Is Firefly on Honkai XP? Not that I know of.
I thought everyone knew. Our next destination is the planet of festivities.
Hell yeah, it is. Woo!
I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous Stellar Hotel, but before we set off, I should remind everyone of 3 things.
Okay.
First, Penacony is located in Asdana, a star system brimming with Memoria, which has historically been one of the macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone. Even after eons, the Memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels.
Are any of the... Is Asdana a reference to something? I mean, obviously it's gotta be because it's Hoyoverse. I feel like that would be an interesting place to put a reference. Historically, it has been one of the macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone. Huh, okay. That's a lot of words.
Usually this wouldn't be a huge problem, but everyone's different, so if you exhibit any signs of dizziness, hallucination, distorted memories, or any other symptoms,
Oh god.
you should take them seriously.
Oh shit.
Second, Penacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family. It also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions. Please remember that the Express has been invited as a guest, and that we must adhere to any and all regulations.
What's a memory zone? Good question. All we know, as far as I know, there's probably a little bit more information on it, but as far as I know, it's just like it's an area that has a lot of power regarding the remembrance. That's really it. Asdana is a capital city. Okay.
Got it. When in Rome, as they say.
What's Rome?
Don't worry, conductor. We definitely won't embarrass the nameless.
March, what's Rome?
Rome?
Okay, there you go.
Third and final. Rather than being a request, Pom-Pom has a favor to ask of everyone.
Maybe Welt taught them that saying.
If you could, I hope that while you're all on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the nameless.
Welt is from Earth? I mean, we don't know that. And well, oh wait, no, Welt. Okay, I thought you were saying. I thought you were saying March is from Earth. I was like, what? No, no, Welt is from Earth. Yes, you could have taught them that, but that's still a funny joke. What nameless?
Allow me to explain.
Yeah, please do, Himiko. I'm gonna pour a second thing of tea.
Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, Penacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the Trailblaze that connected it to thousands of stars. During that time, the Astral Express once visited Penacony. As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. As the Express's logs indicate, it seems some passengers decided to call Penacony their permanent home.
That's strange. It's been so long since last I've seen my son lost to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. It's been so long.
Don't worry. Just think of it as returning to your hometown. Following the Express's departure, the Stellarons cut off contact to myriad worlds, and Penacony's ownership switched hands several times.
Okay.
Why did these nameless choose to stay here? How did the course of their subsequent lives unfold? And what legacies did they leave behind? Retracing our predecessors' footsteps. That is in itself an adventure, wouldn't you agree?
It'd be cool. That's interesting. So, okay, so yeah, no, that's actually really interesting that like one of the things that we're doing on Penacony is to catch up with the previous nameless. That's actually huge. Okay.
Even if
I
they
didn't think they
stars
would still be
behind them,
around.
their trailblaze would not be over. That's also what the conductor thinks, isn't it? According to the passenger list, the 3 people who got off were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina, the Express's guard, mechanic, and surveyor, respectively. No supplementary details are available.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. How long ago did they get off? Yeah, how long ago did they get off? Because like that's kind of important information right there. Okay. Tiernan Legwork, mechanic. What's up, Yuki? We just started, so far so good.
Just names and occupations?
Rosalina is an interesting.
They don't even sound like their real names
Rosalina.
either.
When
This'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
when I hear Rosalina, I think Rosalina from Mario Galaxy, which makes me happy. I love Rosalina.
We'll just leave it to the stars of fate. Considering the Nameless's diversity, perhaps we might even stumble upon their descendants. Or, against the slimmest of chances, the very individuals themselves.
Oh yeah, also Rosalind from like the Fatui, you know, La Senora. That works too.
We'll conclude today's navigation meeting on this point. There's a bit of time left before we jump. In the meantime, might be a good idea to double check your bags.
I mean, where else would...
I'll broadcast an announcement before we jump.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
Yes, please. Well, so what do you got?
How's it going? All packed and ready?
Yeah, we made it. Yeah, we make it.
There probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory.
Probably.
Which is a bit of a shame if you ask me. But hey, it's rare that we can take a break and let loose. Let's enjoy it.
Mr. Yang, you have no idea. Oh, we'll see. Come with me, take the journey. Okay, this song still makes me want to cry a little bit, yeah. Well, you know how red flags work, my guy. You look relaxed. Oh, okay. I bet you any money because he's the one that's going on.
Well, adventures are exhilarating, but rest and recuperation is equally important. Rest and recuperation aside, don't forget Pom Pom's request. The conductor has done plenty for us, and it's time to return that favor.
Okay. Well, oh, Himako. I need to cherish every single moment with you. I doubt you're gonna die, but still. Wait, how many days has it been? Chat, how many days has it been? Somebody check the Twitter account.
You're the picture of calm, as always. Meanwhile, March 7th's buzzing around like a kid on a sugar rush.
As she does. March being March.
I trust Penacony won't let you all down. But regarding the family's invitation, I do have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone. Just not now. Let's enjoy our vacation for now.
How many days has Himako been alive in Honkai Star Rail? There's a Twitter account for that. Okay, let me just check. I have my phone right here. Real quick. How many days? Himiko has been alive in Honkai Star Rail for 287 days. Okay. Ooh, IPC broadcast. I forgot about that. Let's listen to that real quick. Where is it? Right here. There's a Twitter. Yes, it's a Twitter bot that just counts how many. It's basically a how long has Honkai Star Rail been out, but it's how many days has Himeko been alive. Okay, let's listen to this.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the galaxy.
The IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance have renewed their trade agreement, bringing great economic benefits to both parties.
Poggers.
The head of the Armed Archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Jones, personally oversaw the excavation of the ancient tomb of Emperor Rupert I. The ruins rank as a category Omega
Hi, Luna.
site
Welcome in.
on the potential
I miss March. I did too.
disaster index.
I'm ready for more March.
Renowned songstress Robin has received an invitation to perform at Penacony's Charmony Festival.
Hell yeah, she has.
The Garden of Recollection has gathered Memoria fragments from the lost world of Moonshield. The precious memories of
That's
the
totally
will
not
not
a
be forgotten.
suspicious name for a planet. Moonshield?
Let's take a closer look at the details.
Okay.
Regarding the IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance, the Xianzhou La Fu
I mean, this
has
was us,
opted to
so
renew the trade
I'm
agreement.
very curious about the details regarding Moonshield, because what the fuck is
The agreement
Moonshield?
will help to open up markets and promote cooperation between the two sides in agriculture,
Radio broadcast for so
industry,
long. Yeah,
medicine,
but
and culture,
you kind of have to.
laying a solid foundation for a free, open, and prosperous business environment.
The beginning of it is gonna be a
At the
wild.
signing of the agreement,
show for Luna's.
friendly
Oh yeah,
talks were
yeah.
held
It's
between
your
Madame
Beston
Yvonne,
slot.
Skyfaring Helmmaster of the
It's
Lafu,
Luna's
and a
Beston slot.
representative of the IPC's marketing development department.
And you get to the part
The
about
two
Moon
sides
Shield, bro.
reached a consensus on various issues, including the impact of interstellar security on the free market.
This makes me feel like I'm
The IPC
waiting.
also
I'm being put on
expressed their
hold while
heartfelt
doing a
concern
cough
for
like
the
Charles
lawful
Schwab.
regarding the recent invasion by the Antimatter Legion and sent their condolences to the victims.
Like I had to call to fix
The IPC
my
strongly condemns the barbaric atrocities
my Charles
committed
Schwab
by the
account for
Antimatter
banking
Legion
and shit.
conveys the Amber Lord's wish for preservation
And
to all worlds ravaged
like
by
I had to
that
call and they
wretched
put me
force.
on to be like they put me on hold for a
Emperor
while, and
Rupert
I
I
just had to
left many
listen to a
horrific relics
old ass
across the
dude
universe,
ramble about
and one of
stocks
them,
for so
the
long.
Mechanical Emperor Tomb, has captivated the interests of countless people since
Okay.
its discovery.
Countless people since its discovery.
The excavation of the tomb is led by the head of the armed archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Drake One-Armed Jones, with assistance from Genius Society member Screwlum. It is hoped that the excavation of this metallic relic, which holds a Category Omega ranking on the Potential Disaster Index, will finally shed a light on
So
its
it's just
mysterious
Keter.
nature.
Nah, that shit's like a
According to
polygon.
records of the Emperor's deeds left behind by the Inorganic Legion,
It's
the original
inorganic.
purpose of the site was to house the inventions inspired by the imagination of
That's a weird thing.
A spokesperson for the Intelligentsia Guild said, "We have no way of knowing what amazing discoveries Jones will uncover.
Screwlum gonna be corrupted?
But we are
I hope
hopeful that
not.
his findings will further our
I live for the
understanding
day
of
that
the
Screwlum is
Emperor and
playable.
help save the universe from the horrors that he will bring with him when he returns."
The Interestral Peace broadcast will be covering this story throughout the excavation.
Okay.
Penacony, the planet of festivities, announced that it will invite renowned singer Robin.
Leak
to
said he was
perform
going to be
at the
playable in
Charming
1.4. Yeah, I remember that. I was so excited. I was genuinely excited to play Screwlum, but apparently not. Makes me sad. I want my teacher dad.
And together pray for a brighter and better future for the universe.
Wonder if we'll ever go to
Robin is
Punk
a
Lord. That would be
superstar
super fun to go
whose voice
to
is
Punk
known
Lord.
throughout the
Punk Lord.
cosmos. She has been the recipient of many top awards. It is believed that during the celebrations,
It's like going to get a haircut and getting stuck into listening to sports news. A little bit, but like, I still care about this shit.
The IPC will broadcast the entire event, sending the sounds of
Okay,
music
Moon
and
Shield
good wishes
next.
to worlds far and wide. As we all know, the Garden of Recollection has always been committed to the restoration of lost civilizations, igniting the spark of revival across the cosmos.
According to reliable sources, thanks to the efforts of the Memo Keepers, all Memoria fragments of the dead world of Moonshield have been salvaged.
All fragments.
Moonshield was destroyed during an invasion by the Antimatter Legion, but with the combined efforts of the IPC and the Garden of Remembrance, the collection of information about the fallen world was recently declared a success. The Memo Keepers planned for it to be reborn in the pristine land of the Remembrance.
Okay.
The destruction can destroy any material thing, but it can never take away our hope. The IPC will provide whatever
So
support
long
and
story
protection
short,
within its
IPC
means
bankrolled
for the
it.
long-term
Why?
Development of all civilizations across the universe.
What did they
knows that
gain from bankrolling?
And this
That.
is the end of
Okay.
our broadcast. Please tune in for our
That's
next
really
episode.
interesting that
Thank you for
they that's really interesting that the IPC assisted in that, because like you know, IPC is the very like ideal of capitalism. What do they gain from helping the Memo Keepers restore or like preserve something? Because like you see how against the companies are to like the Internet Archive, right? Like big old capitalistic companies are very against stuff like the Internet Archives. So what does the IPC gain from helping the Memo Keepers do that? Okay, hi Dan Hung.
I spoke to Mr. Yang. I'll be staying on the Express this time. I wish you all a delightful time in Penacony.
What's the land of the remembrance? Probably just like the garden, or I don't know. Like in my head, I'm thinking just like it belongs to Fuli now. Is like all of these crystals are together now of this planet. All these like memory shards of this planet are together now and only exist really in this like abstract land of remembrance, where like they will be reborn when the universe is reborn, but right now they're not.
Thank you. It's reassuring to know we're on a similar wavelength. Pay no mind to the matters concerning the Xianzhou. Penacony isn't the final stop on our trip. We have plenty of time. Once everything is packed up, I will naturally catch up with all of you.
Sounds good.
I'd advise double-checking your bags. Word is that
everybody
family's
keeps
customs
telling us to check our
procedure can
bags.
be
I'm very
quite
nervous.
demanding. Better to sort it out now than face issues at your hotel check-in.
Okay. Merch. Hello, baby.
Camera, check. Extra clothes, check. Toiletries. Aw, drat! The travel bottles I ordered haven't arrived. Although, I hear that Penacony's resort hotel is pretty luxurious. I'm guessing their toiletries should be just as fancy.
And if you need to, you can just steal them, because everybody does that, right?
That means I can make more room in my suitcase. What else should I bring?
I am going to flirt with March every chance I get. Hello, Josh. Welcome. It's standard. Take me. This quest is Gage. Of course it is. It's Honkai Star Rail. Take me.
You won't fit in the suitcase. Can't you walk? Maybe I should bring some novels or comic books.
You read?
At least then I won't be too bored while staying in the hotel room. But these books are so heavy.
I mean, if you pack like 2 or 3, like one big one and a couple that you can reread.
This is hard. What else should I take?
It's about time. I should find a seat.
Yeah, I don't believe that March can read. I'm sorry. Silly Billy, you don't read. You are too ADHD for that. Rejected.
Ahem. Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers.
Bro, you read? Yo, she ain't Sushan. She has, okay, fair. That's fair enough. I mean, I read. I'm the one that has a copy of William Faulkner next to me, just to reference, just in case I need to. I read. I'm an intellectual.
The express is about to make the jump. The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Yeah, I'm a nerd, and it comes in handy. Okay.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What? Huh? That was not a very pleasant expression on Robin's face, I'm gonna be honest. Okay.
Not another one.
Hi, Acheron. Okay. So we got a bunch of flashes, a bunch of stuff. The only one that I caught, that I properly processed was Robin there. And the chess pieces? But that was it. That was all I got. Okay.
Come with me.
Where are we going? I know who you are and I know where this is, but
These questions have no meaning, but I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone. Dreamscape.
oh, okay. So we got yoinked into the memory zone. Between reality and the memory zone. Wait. Okay. So Pom Pom was saying this is in an area that has a lot of memory zone leakage. Yeah, that's a Lego art. So we just kind of got yoinked into an area, but this is the hotel, right? And what is Acheron doing here? Okay.
Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds. This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us.
Sula reference? What the fuck? Okay.
Worry not, for very quickly you will awaken from this dream. Forget everything that has transpired with naught but a faint lingering of loss.
Second book I'm pulling out for a reference. Where is this passage I'm thinking? Which is only fitting, for it was in dreams that the two girls had first met, long before Edna Finch's mellow house opened, even before they marched through the chocolate halls of Garfield Primary School or onto the playground. They had already made each other's acquaintance in the delirium of their noon dreams. They were solitary little girls whose loneliness was so profound it intoxicated them and sent them stumbling into technicolored visions that always included a presence, a someone who, quite like the dreamer, shared the delight of the dream. When Nell was an only child, sat on the steps of her back porch surrounded by the high silence of her mother's incredibly orderly house, feeling the neatness pointing at her back, she studied the poplars and fell easily into a picture of herself lying on a flower bed, tangled in her own hair, waiting for some fiery prince. He approached but never quite arrived. But always, watching the dream along with her, were some smiling, sympathetic eyes. That's the book I'm currently reading. It's called Sula by Toni Morrison. There are parallels here. Okay.
Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to for so long.
I'm not very convinced Sula's very straight. Sula and Nell are definitely gay for each other.
So, come with me. I'll take you home.
So far, Rita, it has been fucking incredible. I still think I prefer Song of Solomon, but
Left,
it's
the end of the corridor.
goddamn close.
I will wait there for you.
Okay, left at the end of the corridor. Butterflies. Okay, keep in mind the butterflies. Keep in mind the butterflies. That's also a motif in Sula. Okay. Left.
Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. Open this door.
Okay, mommy. I know.
Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape. Well, you can still remember.
This is... no way.
This way.
So, yeah, no, this shit's like upside down now.
After you.
Am I supposed to walk up the wall? How is
Yeah,
this
we
even
are.
possible?
Why not?
She can hear the thoughts in my head?
That's an invasion of privacy.
Why not?
Okay, so that's Robin. That's Sam. Where are those two?
We're almost there. Can you still walk?
No way is that a choice. What the fuck? Okay. That is a... Oh my god, that's such a good choice. Holy fuck. Okay, hold on. I need to actually like... Right. 37. Oh my god. And become Trailblaze, the perambulator of walls. Oh my god.
You're funny. If you can crack jokes, you're probably fine. Don't stop, don't turn back, don't look down. Or up, for that matter.
Don't turn back.
How do you intend to pull them off the stage?
All we have to do is present the truth.
She's right here.
They will naturally reciprocate.
These voices... they're just shadows of the dreamscape. Pay no heed to them.
No, I'm going to, because how would they be in a dreamscape? Yeah, no, this is... No, so how would they be in a dreamscape if this is also... They're real people that Stella has no idea who they are. And so that means that they're recorded in the memory, whatever, the memory land. So they're recorded by Fuli. Huh.
The Charmony Festival stage belongs only to you, little sister.
But if I can't sing, what meaning does a stage have?
What meaning does a stage have? Okay. Hi, the Gabos.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
That's adventuring.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Gallagher is the scruffy bartender guy. Yeah, those two are so gay. That is a pairing that is fit to doom the entire world. Holy shit.
Memo Keeper, do you think you can just leave?
3 chips? Fuck you. How many times are we gonna hear the number 3?
I'm sorry. The dance partner of my choice, I've already chosen.
Us. I'm calling it now. Her dance partner is us. Or Acheron, one of the two. Oh. Dark Souls moment. Dark Souls moment. Everything is 3. Everything is in 3.
We're here.
Thank you, Acheron. I appreciate it.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience
Hi,
an
Misha.
unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
Friendly reminder, that is Skark.
Leave this realm and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return whence you came. But before you do, I would make a request of you.
Request? Hello? What is it?
You
No
may think
spoilers.
it's somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before?
Acheron is throwing a fucking error with like compiler error. So I swear that is the exact same color of red that like my compiler will throw or will like print an error out in whenever I'm doing like an assignment or whatever. Okay, so spoiler free as in there are no spoilers here. The chat is free of spoilers. You are not free to spoil. So no spoilers, Messiah. Okay. Have we met somewhere before? Do you think this could be referring to before Stella got her, you think this could be referring to before Stella got wiped? That also could be a reference to... It could be a reference to Inazuma, to May, or to A. Fuck. This could be a reference to A, or this could be a reference to HI3 May, or this could be a time is messed up, or this could be a before Stella got wiped. Which I feel like that last option is the most likely, that they had met before Stella got factory reset. But this could also, yeah, because her JP in Chinese VA are say the same thing. But here's the thing though. I'm not gonna lean into that too much. It might be a neat pattern, but I'm still not gonna lean into the voice actor side of things a little bit. I'm not gonna lean into that too much. Yeah. And I saw people on Twitter bitching about how Ratna didn't get to voice Acheron, but okay. Have we met somewhere before? Anyako? No, yeah, Ratna is Yai. Yeah, Anyako. That's one of the two gays. Okay. Perhaps what's going on? What?
You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, she stood shoulder to shoulder with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach.
Yeah, the red text is throwing me off. Because again, it feels like it's a compiler error. It's like, it feels like it's making my heart beat because it feels like my compiler is yelling at me. And I need to like fix some code. Like, is there a semicolon missing? Please. Pronouns do change? Okay. I figured. Kafka's text is gold. True. So this isn't unknown to us. Changing text color is something that we've seen before. I don't get if this is foreshadowing or a backstory. Honestly, Rolo, with Honkai, it could very well be both. Okay, but that's really interesting. I'm gonna have to look into Honkai Impact references. But it could also be a backwards time thing. It could be a time moving backwards thing. Hi Maria, welcome. How different? Is it just by pronoun, or is it like actually different? And she is remembering the future or something. That's kind of what I'm thinking, is that she might just be like she's remembering the future somehow. Shit's getting weird. This is a reference to Honkai Impact 3rd. Okay. Just pronouns. Okay, I figured.
May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise.
It's literally Benji.
The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters.
It's literally Benji. She is, is that the ego or is that the id? Fuck, oh, Acheron is... I'm taking notes now, holy shit. Acheron... Which one is the more primitive, which one's the more primitive trio? Fuck. Is it the ego or is it the id? Okay, this is not only different in pronouns. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Okay, id. So Ekron's the id. Okay. We're looking for an ego and a superego. That might be us. We might be the... What changes about if we're Kayla's? So she would, in this case, be Benji.
For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents. Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds?
If it means losing them, I would. If it means that I will disappear, I would. Cannot bear such a fear.
Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality. There, no one faces life's separations or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after.
Here's what I'll say. For the people that have played this quest, do me a favor and put the Kalis lines in the Discord. I'll get to them after. The lines where it's different, the lines from Acheron that is different for Kalis, put them in the Discord and the HSR channel. So does that sound good? Cool. Separation. Okay, no faces, life separations, or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after.
I would ask, would you wish to stay?
I ask, would you wish to stay? I would never be... Yeah, and be safe, just to be safe. Err on the side of caution.
Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging, all will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception.
We have. Holy shit, we have. Here's the thing. We have, because we're still a part of Elio's script. So we know the finale from the beginning, which is to face Nanook.
I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
But also, here's something I'm pointing out. This parallels very heavily with this parallels with Dainsleif questions. Remember when Dainsleif asked all those questions to kind of gauge where we were? This is what this is reminding me of. Blaze a Trail. Wait, this isn't recorded in the quest log? Because we don't remember it, Phantom. Because we don't remember it. These aren't recorded in the quest log. Oh no, Dainsleif quest. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. No, Dainsleif quest is no, for Dainsleif quest, the answers were largely uninteresting. There's like one line that changed. It was like, oh, you are quite like her, or oh, you're nothing like her. Yeah.
I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I've said, the answer is inconsequential. Hearing, touch, thought. Through these, you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions, we make choices. And so we return to the original question. I would ask, do you still remember me?
Do you still remember me? I'm curious what she says if I do this.
I understand.
Do you?
How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct, gave entirely different responses.
The fourth wall breaks. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I'm reading that as a fourth wall break of there are all these players, distinct versions of you, alike as in same part, like same avatar, but distinct as in we're different people behind the avatar giving different responses. Yeah, she's sensing the player behind the screen, which is so cool.
That was my final question. Thank you. We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewells.
Will we meet again?
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming nights of Long, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies. And finally, your sight will only see black and white. But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more.
Fleeting red. Uh-huh. No. Oh yeah, red text. That is actually kind of interesting. And when you make a choice, it will, okay, yeah, no, that's literally just talking about the red text. That is cool. In the monochrome world of text. Huh. Cutscene?
What you must do now is ponder its significance.
Oh, I already am, babe.
And then you can return to the waking world.
Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Why are you...
That's where we all find our answers.
What the fuck?
What's wrong? Why are you crying all of a sudden?
Okay. Oh, there's gonna be so much symbolism analysis for these fuckers. Because here's the thing, right? They have made it incredibly clear that Penacony's idea of dreams is Penacony's like concept of dreams is very based on Freudian psychology and the Freudian understanding of dreams. So if they're going off of that, then everything in these cutscenes means something. Yeah, but her red tears, that was interesting. With red flowers, yeah. If we go back to the Sula parallels, red is a huge thing in that book. Red is a huge symbol. Or red tears actually blood. That looked different from blood. It looked less like blood and more like you put a couple drops of red food coloring in water. Because it definitely did not look like blood.
Sounds like you had a nightmare. We just arrived in Astana and already... you should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strongest.
Her drip marketing says that she only strikes with the scabbard and never unsheaths her sword. Okay, Zeth. Damn.
Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping, the express arrived at Penacony. Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison is today's lavish hotel. I wish I could wander Penacony streets today, but I'm pretty train-tied at the moment. You'll have to be my eyes and ears while we're here. Gear up and make sure you've got everything. And before you step out, swing by the back and grab March. She's waiting for you there.
Oh, you bet I will.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
Do you remember me? At the outset of your journey, you'll find yourself accompanied by someone unexpected. Okay. Yeah, no, because this is technically the outset of, like, the Trailblaze journey. This is, like, our first proper, like, journey.
You're up? How's your prep going? Welt and Himeko beat us to the punch, but I stuck around for you.
Thank you, March.
Let's get going. Shall we go meet up with them now?
Let's go, Bebs.
The planet of festivities. The universe's biggest and fanciest amusement park awaits.
Okay. Let's do it. Oh, it's so cool.
We're here at last. The family sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols.
Why?
Our bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now with all that attention.
Why would they be so huge on entry protocol, I wonder?
I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you.
Shh, don't mention it. Thankfully, they didn't.
Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it. Just look at this grand hotel lobby. And those endless rows. They're all rooms, right? Just think of the
Yeah, thanks for yelling out loud the fact that there's a Stellaron inside me, March.
Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
Lego. Hi.
Welcome to the Reverie.
Hi, Misha.
May you experience an unforgettable holiday.
Oh, your eyes are weird.
If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
Oh, I didn't realize your eyes was that strange. Okay, here's an interesting thing, right? Acheron said we wouldn't remember. But we do. Because we remember Misha.
I'm Misha, a bellboy working here on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service. If you need help with your baggage...
Over here. Something's not right.
Should you need assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please, go ahead. Don't keep your friend waiting.
We don't have a room. I'm calling it now. We don't have a room. Okay, let's see. Music. Because I just don't want music like drowning out people. Okay.
Hey, what's the big gathering at the concierge about? We've just arrived and there's already drama?
Drama, drama, drama. Okay, so nobody here that I recognize. We can share a room with March. Exactly, smiley face. But the dialogue is pretty quiet compared to the music. Yeah, that's why I'm actually I should probably just to be safe. What's up, y'all?
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please, check again for me.
Yes, ma'am. Please give me a moment. The Astral Express, 4 platinum guest rooms, whose names include Mr. Welt Yang, Miss Himiko, Miss March 7th, and Mr. Don Hung. These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
And yes, I am Mr. Don Hung, reporting for duty. Something wrong?
Yes, your name isn't on the hotel's reservation list. I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family's invitation, she hadn't even arrived on the express.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense.
Something came up in Don Hung's schedule and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
She's a new passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for her status.
Even if that is so, I'm afraid...
Ah, yes, flash a weapon at her. I'm afraid so. Like, even if that is the case, I'm afraid, will this change something? Big ass sword. Okay.
No, I'm not doubting your status. It's just...
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Penacony's most important moment.
Hello, hot man.
And with the family's invite, all guests from all over the cosmos have thronged this place.
Hot man.
Hotel security is on high alert with 0 room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim.
That looks like a fucking prison code or some shit on his neck.
Guests from the Astral Express. Please do not make it harder for her.
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
I am the humble aventurine of the IPC's Strategic Investment Department, a non-performing asset liquidation specialist and subordinate to Supervisor Diamond. I was cordially invited by the Watchmaker.
Okay, so I'm suspicious of the Watchmaker because we don't know who or what the Watchmaker even fucking is. And yet, for some reason, Sparkle crashed the It's Always Night in Penacony broadcast by invitation, like by way of the Watchmaker. So, suspicious of that, man.
I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for quite a while.
Leave it to me.
Is Himiko gonna boobly and then like fix everything?
I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation, so forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them.
Watchmaker, Sound of the Fury.
Exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind.
This is actually this is huge, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. and Fury symbol. Okay, noting that down for later.
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? I've been waiting
Don't
here
they-
for
oh,
more
yeah,
than 10
true.
minutes. Do you know how many credits
She
10
doesn't know that,
minutes
though.
is worth to me?
It must be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on. The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to borrow your status to vouch for her. As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
Well, this is interesting. And how will my new friends benefit me?
I'm also interested, like, hugely about the color of his eyes, because Acheron was also blue and purple, and blue and purple eyes, blue and purple. That is finality. That is a finality thing.
Now, this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Penacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Kimiko's deal, the power. It's the friends we made along the way.
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator, I must point out that if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from...
Okay.
But, what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes. Nothing
Since when is
more
blue and purple
precious than
finality?
friends.
It isn't always.
Especially a righteous trailblazer like a nameless.
But it is very, like, it's that deep purple color that is, especially like that deep purple and royal blue is very much how finality is presented in Honkai Impact 3rd.
Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here.
I'm glad you've put it this way. So about the vouching...
There you go, miss. Please allow her to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday. I will ask him to handle this matter later.
Yeah, Himiko coming in clutch as usual.
I won't cause you any trouble.
But...
Ali, just a moment.
Okay, here, hi, Sunday.
The family cannot allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
Huh?
Oh, speak of the devil, look who's here. It's Sunday,
She's so
the
pretty.
most handsome man in Penacony. Along with
Oh,
the
you're
singer
so
renowned
gay,
across
dude.
the universe, Robin.
You are so gay, Adventurine. This is his first role as VA? Oh my god, okay. Oh, voice actor. Okay, that makes sense.
He said you were the most dashing person in Penacony. How interesting.
I love how her eye jewelry is literally just the lesbian flag. Like, it's not even subtle.
I've kept you waiting, Mr. Aventurine. This way, please.
Everybody in
Let us
Penacony is
speak in
gay.
private.
That is the rule.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet.
Wait, what? You're...
March is a fangirl. Gay as in like the umbrella understanding of gay. Like not straight.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you the...
So you're a fanboy.
The singer, Epsilon Superstar. If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's your song, isn't it?
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
Yeah, there's a little there's like popping in there.
Oh, it really is Robin. To run into her in person here.
If I can stop one heart from breaking. If I can stop. I can stop one heart from breaking. This is... If the entire thing with... Oh, it's an Emily Dickinson poem? Holy shit. This is... Okay, if I can stop one heart from breaking, I shall not live in vain. If I can ease one life the aching, or cool one pain, or help one fainting robin unto his nest again, I shall not live in vain. Or help one fainting robin unto his nest again, I shall not live in vain. Okay, so it's an Emily Dickinson poem. That's where she gets her... Yep. That's where she gets her name from. If Penacony's entire thing is American literature, I am in my happy place, y'all. You have no idea how happy it makes me that there's an Emily Dickinson reference and a Faulkner reference in the first, like, 30 minutes.
It is an honor to meet everyone.
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony, like him?
Truth be told, I am a guest like everyone. Penacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival.
Okay, Penacony is your hometown?
The person you speak of is Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at Penacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties, and sent me here to provide aid. Alas, I arrived a little later than usual. I sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your stay.
Yeah, there's some shit and there's something wrong with the recording. That's interesting. The entirety of Penacony is America themed. I didn't know that it's based on jazz era, but I didn't quite expect a Faulkner reference in the first like second.
Please, be at ease. I have instructed Miss Allie to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation. Please wait a moment for the hotel to arrange for suitable accommodation.
Very cool.
Mr. Aventurine has an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in prior. On his behalf, I extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral Express and wish for an amicable partnership moving forward.
A major theory, save it if it involves anything about like later in the quest.
Thank you for stepping in to resolve this matter.
But I can't discuss, yeah.
But are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony.
That's interesting that he stressed actual administrators.
I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer. If you need anything else while in Penacony...
Planning on doing a full playthrough today? Yes, because I'm stupid.
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant.
Yeah, there's something up with the recording.
It's just one surprise after another. But since that Mr... Which day was he? Sunday. Since Mr. Sunday
Which day was he?
I guess we can finally check in normally?
Already, are all the family names so strange?
How does the saying go? Trouble comes in pairs?
Yeah, you named yourself after a month, babe.
There's also the saying, from misfortune comes bliss.
Or an hour and a half and he's only 15 minutes in.
Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Allie.
Okay. I'll keep things a little bit more expedient.
Esteemed guests of the Astral Express, this is your Dreamscape Pass.
It's literally a Disney.
As well as a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the
It's
Reverie.
literally a dunk on Disney Fast Pass.
At the same time, it is also Penacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir. You can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream. Save your favorite happy bits and create a Dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours.
Wait, is her first name March and 7th is her middle name? No, she's just March 7th.
Regarding the method of usage, The Dreamscape Pass will guide you through the process. I wish you all pleasant dreams.
All right.
Let's go, baby! Dreamscape Pass. You see the Dreamscape Pass in the hotel. Oh shit, there's a new thing here. Keep viewing. Whoa, okay. Maintain a calm. Before you officially enter the dream using the dream pool, please make sure you have already read the dream advisory. Maintain a calm mind. Oh, I'm reading all this shit. Don't worry. Don't worry, Rika. Intense emotional fluctuations may cause unexpected sensations when entering the dream, such as the sensation of falling, weightlessness, or pain. Please enter the dream lying on your back. Please do not attempt to enter the dream while facing down, kneeling, or other positions. This will minimize the risk of drowning. So it is literally just a float tank. Okay, that's weird. Please do not ingest any hypnotics beforehand. The dreaming fluid in the dream pool is already a fast-acting sedative and does not need any external pharmaceutical assistance. If you cannot enter the dream despite having soaked in the liquid for a long time, please contact hotel staff. No. Please do not enter the dream naked. Your initial appearance in the dreamscape is the same as how you entered it. In order to not to startle the other visitors, please enter the dream only after you have ensured that you are appropriately dressed. That is very much a, we have to say it because it happened. Please do not assume the identity of another individual. The family respects every guest's identity and privacy. Please do not impersonate, attack, or defame other guests in the dream. On behalf of the Oak, Alfalfa, Nightingale, Bloodhound, and Iris families, we wish you happy dreams. During the present period, the Reverie Hotel in the Golden Hour Dreamscape is undergoing renovations. If you opt to enter the Golden Hour, you will still wake up in the hotel in the Dreamscape. However, you will be unable to leave the room and cannot use the hotel's regular services. We have designated a temporary process to enter the dream for guests so that you may successfully land in Golden Hour. That's suspicious. That's very suspicious. We apologize for any inconvenience this has caused to your journey in the Dreamscape. Select and record your current feelings about your opinion on the story. Speaking of which, it appears no one has asked you certain questions. What kind of trip do you enjoy? Okay, interesting. Straight towards a local destination. Slumber the day away within the room. Follow the passing currents of other pedestrians. Thank you for using your recording function. You have little interest in thrilling. Okay, though come to think of it, every group needs those who are willing to adhere to the will of others. Having too many cooks in the kitchen is often not a good thing. With Himiko and Walt around, yeah, okay. Then we get images. Baby, okay. So that's neat. There are some things we get to do. Okay. Robin, my cutie, she is so cute.
I heard that Penacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis.
Fancy a dream.
What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait!
Okay, so we have this thing. It looks like a dice, but also it's a big ass stopwatch. With a yeah, it looks like kind of a hypnosis stopwatch on a chain. Interesting. Adventuring in Acheron.
Our rooms are down this way.
In the patch right after this is my death sentence. That's rip.
Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
Yeah, it's wild. I mean, it was a prison, so I mean that makes a lot of sense that it looks like this.
Quit giving me the stink eye!
Yeah, adventuring is pretty neat. I do like him. He's also very pretty, but you know, that's besides the point. Okay, let's see what we got. Bartender.
We're finally here. let's all head to our rooms first and put down our bags.
Look at that
Well,
look.
how about a drink first? Penacony's Soul Glad is very famous.
That was a knowing look between those two. That was a knowing ass look.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
You recall correctly, but there was more to this invite. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
Legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony. Weirdly enough, here's something I'm gonna point out real quick. When we go to Bellabog, right, it is very clear who their Eon is. It's the Preservation, right? They are a city that is in the midst of a massive ass snowstorm, and they're just chilling. And like they're just surviving. They have survived for so long. They are, somehow preserving themselves. So the whole thing is Klepoth. We go to the Xianzhou and the hunt, right? They follow the hunt. And even though it is kind of clear that they used to follow the abundance, now they're following the hunt. They're so dead set on hunting out the abundance. And then there's Penacony, which is supposed to be the family, but it doesn't feel like that. Everything that we've heard about this planet doesn't give me... Shenzhou also... No, they never did. They were followers of Abundance until Abundance was bad, and then they hooked up with Lan. Shenzhou never dealt with preservation. But here's the thing. I don't see the harmony here yet. It's kind of strange. Like, more than anything, I'm maybe this is maybe I shouldn't be making this conjecture quite yet, but it feels like the Watchmaker is aha, or is something of elation, because it doesn't give me harmony, it gives me elation. Everything about the Jazz era gives me elation vibes instead of... Yeah. Shenzhou, technically, that's the Vidyadhara. The Shenzhou is permanence because of the Vidyadhara. The Vidyadhara have permanence from long, but the Vidyadhara is a different species that used to exist on a different planet that is now on the Luofu, or is now in the Shenzhou. So the Shenzhou natives are followers of the hunt. The Vidyadhara are followers of long, the permanence, and the Shenzhou natives used to be followers of abundance before they kind of fucked them over. But yeah, this is weird. I'm gonna hold my tongue, but I don't see this.
I don't remember that part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would play an accompanying tune.
Well, the remembrance is everywhere, Lightbringer. There is nowhere that the remembrance isn't. It's more the fact... The butterfly. Hi, butterfly. What's the time according to... 13:30. Hi, Raya. Welcome. Welcome in. Okay. What the fuck is that goddamn butterfly? It's not unintentional. It is intentional. It's there. It was in the reveal stream. What the fuck is the butterfly?
The box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background.
No, they're everywhere. It's not just a Zila cameo. It's not just a Zila's thing.
I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
So are we thinking that one of the old Trailblazers were the ones that invited them?
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
Yep, it's a distress call. Okay.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
How did you figure this out, Nima? Yeah, she probably does, because her entire job is to know the Astral Express inside and out. So that doesn't surprise me that she figured this out. She's also incredibly smart, you know. A masked fool trap? I could see that. I could definitely see a masked fool's trap.
When did you discover this?
When we were handling that Lawfu Stellaron matter, I told Pom Pom about it first thing.
Butterfly effect? Yeah, true. Butterflies.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it. There's something else on my mind. When the invite was brought up, that family leader mentioned being one of the actual administrators of Penacony, and that it was their duty to relieve us of any problems.
That's what I'm also thinking. It looks very similar to the Life is Strange butterfly. Like, yes, Zila, that makes sense, but it reminds me a lot of the Life is Strange butterfly, and the which I think the Life is Strange butterfly is a reference to the butterfly effect butterfly.
In hindsight, there was more to that statement.
Yeah, okay.
He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little
So that's strange. Intentional?
Would a singer really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in top shape?
That's intentional. Rika, I thought there was literally just scuffed recording. That's intentional? Okay.
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite and is hiding something from us?
I'm starting to... Okay. I don't think it's... I think it's AHA fucking with us.
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual, and your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. This event is becoming more interesting with each passing second.
There's a conspiracy here. Who could have thunk it?
Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony or the family.
But you said so yourself. This could concern the Trailblaze.
It could, and that's where this gets interesting.
Well, I did. Which is why, before we set off, I told March 7th and Don Hung about this.
And you didn't tell me?
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
Ain't no biggie when galactic baseballer is in the house. What the fuck does that mean, Stella? Oh, that's where March took us. March filled us in.
Penacony's situation is getting complicated. Let's tread lightly.
Who sent the invite? What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Penacony? And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? There are too many unanswered questions.
Okay, so
we must use the utmost caution before we go deeper.
I have two theories right now. Either A, this isn't the family, this isn't Shippei, this is Aha being funny, or B, Shippei is just wanting to Evangelion our asses and absorb everybody. Keep an eye on unique clothing and eyes. I already have been, don't worry.
Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation. Penacony is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos. Not many get a chance to even visit in their lifetime. Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and prepare to enter the dreamscape. Let's start.
The decor in here is a little, loud for my tastes. So this is how Astral High Society does things, huh?
They're such an audience. They really are. Okay, about the Watchmaker.
They say he's a historically important figure in Penacony, and tales of his life have been handed down over generations. Such tales encourage believers to come to the planet of festivities to pursue their dreams. He's an interesting fellow, that's for sure, and his legacy still has the power to draw people in.
Tales of his life have been handed over for over generations? That feels like okay. Okay. I feel like the Watchmaker is a reference.
But how and why he's involved with that invite, and why his name popped up in the encrypted message allegedly.
But the family?
The family believes in the harmony, and their altruism is well known across the stars. A trait that is intimately, but some factions have always been wary.
As you should, they are a cult.
Suspecting that their benevolence and eloquence belie an ulterior motive.
It does.
So far, it seems to me that the family treats their guests with courtesy, so I don't think we need to worry about that for now.
It's off-putting how
Dream Penacony is
how
divided into 12
hospitalic they are.
moments. Personally, I'm interested in the moment of Soul. It's a visual dreamscape steeped in Penacony's history and civilization.
Okay, let's write down Soul. I know there's a golden hour.
Penacony's Grand Museum, the Primal Waking Library, the Paperfold Academy. The past
Paperfold feel. I feel like that's ringing a bell.
Past the guest room.
Okay. Hi, Himiko.
What's wrong? Not turning in? One can't discuss the planet of festivities without mentioning the Watchmaker. Penacony's household name and figure. Fortune, fame, status. He built everyone's futures with his bare hands and became the symbol of dreams.
Everyone's features with his bare hands.
But the veracity of these stories remains untraceable. Many have their own opinions on the Watchmaker's origin and past, and there are even some who suspect he's a conceptual construct of the family.
I'm getting Sutpen vibes, but maybe that's just me forcing
For
it.
now, I do not think this invite
Maybe
is
that's
linked
just
to
me
the
forcing the Faulkner parallels just
His
because
legacy-
of the one reference, but
It sounds more like a marketing hook to drum up more traffic.
okay.
An IPC ambassador who knows more than he lets on. A silver-tongued businessman.
So you're
a
going
flamboyant
to
and debonair aristocrat.
Walt is going there.
He could be all of them. Before the dust settles, we should maintain amicable relations. The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 individual dreamscapes. As for me, I look forward to the moment of scorched sand. Its wild winds, taverns, and festive choices have more of a nameless
Taverns?
trailblaze vibe. The moment of morning dew is
Aha
also a
moments?
decent choice. I can use that chance to visit the family.
Morning Dew is... Okay. Festive choices. Soul Glad Festivity Auditions. Scorshan Venue. Okay.
You must be exhausted from everything that's happened so far.
Akivili's followers are the ones who walk in with the bird. Yeah, no, that's exactly what.
Where's March 7th? Has she returned to her room already?
Yeah, no, Akivili is literally just the one, like, the Trailblazers are the ones that just kind of walk in with the pizza that's already burning.
Odd. He's...
March. Hi, Adventurine. What are you doing, my good?
Fortuitous. We meet again.
Fuck you mean fortuitous? You knew this was gonna happen. Is this your room?
Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still mine.
System hour is a weird term that keeps popping up that I don't like.
A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious.
Yes, system is weird.
And now I've given it to you. Treasure it well.
It gives me more Matrix vibes. You were the one that transferred it to me?
Of course.
The room number is
What,
seriously
you thought the
666.
family
Okay, that's on the
acted simply out of
nose.
their own goodwill. Penacony's a true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the Reverie? Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself?
We're literally filling in for a dude that already had a reservation.
So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right?
What do you want to talk about?
Cutting to the chase. I like that. Simply put, my friend, I need your help. You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murky.
Oh no, I reasoned that out a while ago.
The family's eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift. My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place. If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection.
His eyes look like the fucking continuation of the Third Impact from the Rebuild films. It's just missing a little bit of red in the middle, and like that is literally what happens in like the Rebuild films.
It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or, you don't want to be rid of it. Why not use it to etch your name across the stars?
So magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any games. Okay, so I think a lot of people are able to see past Stella. Because like this is Adventurine pretty much saying you don't have main character syndrome, you are a main character. Like this is both Acheron and now Adventurine is saying that pretty much.
The power that men both fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands. Miss Stellaron. on. Have I hit the nail on the head?
How did you know?
I know now.
I mean, it's not like particularly a secret, right?
You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while. When the time is right, I will look for you again. Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion, because it will also show me your true value. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end, so I hope that friends don't let me down.
Holy shit, he's the devil. He's the fucking devil. His room was room 666, and he doesn't make losing deals. This man is the fucking devil. Okay. You should really be gone.
I already said there's no rush to give me an answer. Because no matter what happens, the outcome will remain the same.
The outcome will remain the same. Okay. And he's gambling. He's literally a sin. He's literally the embodiment of a sin.
Oh yes, before I go, let's play another game. A simple game to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help me get a better grasp on your personality and the way you do things.
He might be the devil, but he's hot. True. But I can, you know, I can admire the beauty of a flame from a distance, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna go and touch it. Ding, a chip is tossed in the air, and with the blink of an eye, it disappears.
Left or right? Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer. No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine, because... Friend, the game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello there.
Huh?
What are you doing in my room?
Your room?
What? Did they overbook this? Okay. That cutscene looks really weird if you play Estella. Yeah. It's everyone's room. It's the communal room. Come and stay a while.
Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long, but you already know how to rope people into your cause. Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory characters. Don't forget to stay on your toes. Like, keeping your door closed. I'll make my exit now. Have a pleasant stay.
Who called for a knockoff Bronya? Who's calling who a knockoff Bronya? Thank you.
Why haven't you left?
This is my room.
This is my room.
This is so fun. Oh, talking with Acheron is so fun. Oh, it's your pro. Okay, you're very small on my second monitor, so I cannot tell. But hi, ally. Welcome in.
Have I come to the wrong room? This can't be. Before I said anything, I even made sure that I had the right room number.
So we can tell when the text is red. Text. At a different do you guys play as Kalis? Because that might be it. Yeah, I'm thinking Stella's noticing somehow that the text is red. What? Is it Is it because I said that it's my room? Is it a different dialogue option? Red means dialogue varies based on your choices. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay. Whoa. That's what she said at the start, yeah. So it's based on my choices. Huh, okay. Interesting. Huh?
Do I have the wrong wing or even the wrong block? I'm sorry, this hotel is huge and the hallways all look the same. It's easy to get lost in here.
But okay, now here's my question. Why is it Acheron? I'm very curious to see if this applies to anybody other than Acheron. Cause oh, Galaxy Ranger Acheron. She knew about the memory shit in the dreamscape. Something's weird about Acheron.
Anyway, as long as you're all right. I should return to my room too. But before I go, can I ask you a question? You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude.
I know you're gonna ask.
But I wish to know.
Yes, I have met you before.
Have we met somewhere before?
Whoa, deja vu. Okay, now something I'm also now thinking. The first time she asked, "Have we met before?" It was spoken in red. So does red also indicate that your choices will matter later down the line? Okay. So there are two stories going on here. The white text, which is linear like a book, and then the red text, which changes depending on... Whoa, okay. So the red text is when you're slipping into your choose your own adventure book, but when it's white, then it's a regular visual novel. Oh, okay.
This may sound embarrassing because I would sometimes forget stuff I really shouldn't have from past experiences. It's just a habit of mine. Don't mind me.
That's weird. Also, that Acheron is prone to forgetting. I know I probably shouldn't be taking notes, but I'm taking notes. Acheron is prone to forgetting.
This is your name, isn't it? Pleased to meet you.
Do you still remember me?
You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but it's not so bad that I can't remember details from just minutes ago.
Okay, so she doesn't remember me from the dream.
Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. I doubt we'll meet again.
She has memory loss. This gives about naivety vibes. It kind of does. Or Enigmata, that's true, Lightbringer. Hi, Hermes, welcome in. Still calling her late for dinner. Okay. I doubt we'll meet again. Interesting.
Lastly, a gentle reminder. There are people who possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death, and they do not wield such conviction for good. And on that man's face, I see such a similar expression.
Okay, hold on. So I'm also gonna record the books that have been referenced. Butterfly Effect. It's not a book, but it counts. It's almost like Faust / demons. Okay.
One who wears a blade must use it to cut eventually. And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on a final hand.
That is all I can say.
I thought you should know all this before making a choice. Goodbye.
Okay.
Acheron left. Strange. I can't shake off this odd feeling I have.
I can't either. Don't worry, Stella.
It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream.
There's something else?
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All these hallways really look the same to me.
Okay, so regarding compile errors, I think you might not be very far off, considering ether editing exists in the reverse engineering decompiling universe. Need to fix the text? Maybe. That was just a joke, because that's just like, that's the exact same color of red that's used in terminals for when your program crashes. But like, that's, you show Acheron the way, she thanks you again and again.
Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
Yeah. I know how to fucking place stickers, bitch. I want to go to my backpack. I want to read the description to Adventurine's token. You remember the envelope? Okay, it's nothing. Yeah, honestly, legit is like, hey, Silverwolf, Acheron keeps throwing this error, and I don't know why. Can you like help me? There's a bug in her code somewhere. Oh yeah, no, she just has a memory leak. I'm so funny, guys. I'm so funny. Get it? Memory leak. She can't remember things.
Penacony, honored guest.
It's like a top hat. There's a bird there.
Very soon, all your dreams will leap.
Okay, nothing very interesting in here? No, I think we're good. Okay. Silverwolf, I can fix her? Question mark. You approach the dream pool and hear the sweet voice of a female singer coming from all around the room, fragrance permeating the air. Together, these two elements envelope you in their embrace. The scent is sweet, profound, and luxurious, reminiscent of ripened fruits and a distant ocean painted by the hues of a setting sun. Why not a regular bed? This is a sensory deprivation tank, or it's based off of a sensory deprivation tank. It's where like you float in a liquid that's a little bit more, that has like a higher buoyancy, a little bit more in it. You are more buoyant. Like a body is more buoyant in like with this weird solution, and it's designed to where it doesn't feel anything, so you don't feel anything while you're floating there. And so it's meditative for some. For some, it causes panic attacks. It's supposed to be therapeutic for those that can handle it, but yeah. Head down to the dream pool. You curl your body lying down to the center of the dream pool. The icy liquid rises above your waist. The gentle female voice continues to whisper in your ear, accompanied by the tolling of evening bells. The wild wind rustles through your barren plains, while nightingales, seagulls, swans, and ravens add their symphony to the choir. Those are all birds that show up in Sula. Pendulum swings. You wonder what dream you'll delve into and slowly drift into drowsiness.
Please relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just Focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
Who's Mikhail? Squeeze me? There's that eye. Is that Misha or was that...
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face? Hey, I just realized.
Misha is a diminutive for Mikhail.
Bust of yours.
Okay, that's actually very good to know. I'm glad to have a Russian speaker in chat, apparently. Gay people, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, that's really interesting. So, explain what a diminutive is for me.
You're late by 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved
Like
the
a cute
mystery
version?
of
Okay, got it.
Agatha's fall.
So it's like a more informal.
Otherwise,
It's like
I
a
suggest
nickname,
not
a
tangling
more
with
informal
your
version of the name. Got it.
You mean you don't believe me when I say
I just wanted to make
truly
sure.
wish to befriend
Your
them?
eye looks like the eyes on the
Glamorous
fucking
people do not
boss
make
sucker.
friends. Fun fact.
English doesn't have diminutives.
Yetini
It's not
Peacock
like
boasts one
it's
of
not
the
like
universe's
formal.
More jarring songs, and
Like it's not
your
like a
choice
it's not like a
of
linguistic
attire
thing.
is somewhat peacock.
We do have nicknames.
It seems this peacock is short of a feather or two.
I guess
The
guess
family's been
we
rummaging
don't
through your
think of them as
things,
diminutives. There are some names that have diminutives, but
yeah,
like
by that
yeah.
gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Back home to tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
It's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
That's how I've heard Mikhail pronounced
worry,
is like
Doctor,
that
I
for,
have
in
my
English.
ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring.
Wow, that's wow! It's amazing. Wow, huge concept. It's insane. It's insane. Wow.
Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Get to the point.
Yeah, Ratio works with the Intelligentsia Guild, which I
your plan?
think works with the IPC.
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal.
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust.
Then...
that depends on you.
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could
I didn't.
None taken. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Avgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, our friends' performances have let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation
Acheron
Gang,
and us.
I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer, and as for the bunch at the tavern... Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her.
Wait. Acheron wasn't. Who was the Garden of Recollection that we met with then? Was it that March quest? Was it March's quest that he's talking about? It can't be, right? That's weird. Okay.
Huh? Oh, you don't really disdain me that much.
They're so gay.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We haven't met a recollection person yet. We've just met Acheron.
So this is the dreamscape?
We've only met Acheron. There's red out there. That's not good. That's not good. So, Rika, Aventurine just said that, Aventurine said everything is starting to get in place. The Garden of Recollection. Oh yeah, no, the Memory of Chaos. Okay, interesting. Check shiny to the right.
Here
Okay.
Creeps me out. And note.
Watchmaker's advice: the impossible can also happen in dreams. Find it, and then you shall be granted an audience. Ooh.
This way. Can you see me? Over here. Please, come this way.
So this was...
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Is it coming from the painting?
So the Watchmaker is alive? Not necessarily. It literally just was just signed the Watchmaker, so it doesn't necessarily mean that he's still alive. Oh, what if this is like a Spec Ops: The Line thing? Whoa.
You're here. Wonderful.
Hi, Misha.
Oh. Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. You can think of this as the entrance to the Golden...
We meet again.
This is a temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp.
I still don't trust the fact that it's under construction. You see the little red thing? What little red thing? Oh, that red thing. Holy shit. It's like it looks like a door. Yeah, that looks like a doorway.
I apologize for any unpleasantness in your stay, but... Oh, you're asking about the Reverie in the Dreams. You've perhaps read about it in your dream. Golden Hour is one of the 12 dreamscapes in Penacony, and its time coincides with midnight. Here, the dream's time is forever stuck in the moment before midnight. Tomorrow will not come, and this night of revelry will never end. But that doesn't mean that time is stopped in the dream. To avoid any physical or mental burden on guests.
I just picked up a note.
It wasn't tracked. It was my mistake. I failed. You just go right through that door to reach Golden Hour.
Yeah, so there's that red thing there in the distance. Hold on. Oh, I can't camera. Fuck you. That's weird. Okay. Anything else?
Behind this door is the real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
Misha is sus because of the cutscene before. Yeah, like, why? Yeah, why was he in the dreamscape? Like, Acheron makes. I'm skipping Black Swan. Like, why is Yeah, why is Mika's eyes keyholes, and then why is he? This one's broken too? This isn't supposed to happen, I don't think. We have a stopwatch.
What's that? What happened?
What?
Is literally. Hi, Robin. Yeah, bye-bye.
Are you alright?
That's literally the opening of Alfheim Online, dude. That's literally Alfheim. That fall didn't hurt at all.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Okay, so her voice is still broken.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to
Was
the
her
transition.
mouth sync wrong too?
Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Are you just gonna pretend that I didn't fall from the sky?
Leave it to me.
Robin gives a slight nod to her brother, then locks her emerald gaze with yours. She smiles and you see ripples shimmering in the depths of her lake green eyes, followed by a mighty vortex emerging from the depths of the pool. This is very, like... Is it the English VA? No. So here's the thing, Hermes. HSR is different because they have a system where the lip sync is actually like changes based on your on the language you play in. Yeah, in HSR the lip syncs are accurate no matter what language you're playing in, but I saw it was like jerky when when we were talking about Robin. Your vision. High propagation. Your vision dims as your body dissolves, becoming one with the fluidity of the time space. You resonate with and become attuned to the serene fusion of frequencies. Your heart drums leading the symphony. No, yeah, that's sheep never mind. Yeah, no, that's sheep moment.
Don't worry. Just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time.
Yes, Taseron traumatized me. Okay. It's flames. Multicolored flames in blood. That's Taseron. Anything else is Shipe. Okay.
Inhale. Now exhale.
Oh, fuck the choir. The choir starts inhale, they sing now exhale. They chant. Instinct compels and the stagnant fluid in your chest begins to flow again. A gentle warmth emanates from within, saturating with every inch of your being. Your melodies slow down, fade away like a lullaby. A 7-colored illusion delicately caresses the top of your head and closes your eyes. Its movements tender and compassionate. You feel contentment and drift into a deep slumber. Yeah, no, we're literally just being fucking brainwashed. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. We're being brainwashed, but it's by Robin, so it's worth it. You open your eyes and feel a vitality like no other. The difficulty you were experiencing a moment earlier feels like a distant memory. Are we being seen through Robin's eyes? Casually gets comforted by an eldritch horror. Yes. Shipe is one with the Katie vibes. Yeah. They can brainwash me if they're cute. Yeah, exactly. It happens.
You should be feeling fully in control now. Welcome to Penacony.
Is her voice fixed? What was that sound just
It was
now?
a song with a harmonic tune.
No, okay, it's broken still. Okay.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it.
Okay.
It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water. But once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly.
That bell. Okay, so that bell is there. It's a great analogy. I get it now.
Thanks for the compliment. In fact, we don't really
Yeah,
have
that
an
building is
in-depth
actually pretty sweet.
understanding of the Memoria.
Because it's
Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden
fully
of Recollection,
bullshit.
it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works.
So this is built off of the remembrance and not anything else. Okay, that's weird.
Oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
Why is your voice weird? March text. So we can send messages in even dreams. Are you there yet? I'm there now. Yeah, no, there's the whole like it's close to a memory void where a lot or like a void space or something. It's where the memory space is leaking into reality. Okay. You're fine, Rika. Don't worry. Just got in touch with Himiko and Mr. Yang. They all went to different dreamscapes. I'm in the moment of dusk. I'm planning to check out the auction. Moment of dusk for March. There's a ticking clock in the soundtracking. It's gonna be a pain to meet up again, so why don't we split up for now? You're at the Golden Hour? I heard the Dreamscape sales store there is super famous. Can you please check it out for me, pretty please? Really fun, then I'll head over there next. Okay.
The Dreamscape sales store. Should I visit it?
Trailblazer and Dreamscape.
This place is bustling. There are so many people living in the Dreamscape.
That's Robin. Gay cake. Let's see. Car ads. Oh yeah, the map. Check out the map. It's a card? Oh, it has two sides. Oh, shit. Oh, whoa. Okay. Interesting. That is very, very interesting. Okay, let's grab at least one teleport waypoint. Old molar. Ow. No, it doesn't. You don't. It doesn't stop. It just straight up fucking hits you. That's actually really funny. Okay, good to know. Look both ways before crossing the street. Yeah, you even get an achievement for doing that. The air stinks of capital. Love-hate relationship, hard to describe. It's hard to define what the city makes you feel when you initially enter the Golden Hour. But you can, when an interesting remark, you're a thinker, I can tell. You don't make quick judgments. Why don't you? Do these affect the red text? Huh. Streets populated by people, though none of them are young, from all walks of life. None of them are young? Okay. Good question. Let's find out. Let's see. Wasting the excess of happiness. Okay. The notes don't really matter. I gotta be thorough, Rika. I don't fucking know.
Did that billboard just move?
Get shit on. They can see me? Bullshit. I'm in Zila
According to the
E.
map, this is the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
They could literally see me in Zila E. That's bullshit.
Trailblazers from the Astral Express.
Oh, I don't like you.
The Dreamscape sales store. It's me, the Dreamscape Sales Store. I also go. Here's
I
where
don't
you
like
get to
you.
experience all sorts of fascinating. If I'm not mistaken,
Yes.
please be rest assured that Dr. Edward will provide the best service you can. That's the end of my analysis. It's a contribution from an anonymous donor, and is said to contain the memory of the fallen Eon Nakavili. I can assure you that this dream bubble is perfect for you. Dr. Edward does not make any guarantees regarding the authenticity of dream bubble content. Well, let's begin. Please close your eyes and rest your...
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
What's going on?
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble. In the dream bubble, you will be living through another person's past memories. You will experience what the original owner of the memory once experienced. If any details are missing from the dream bubble, your subconscious will make up for it by substituting the missing content with something similar.
The sins you've committed are beyond pardon. But I respect every individual's right to carry out volunteer work. Give this place a thorough cleaning!
I'm listening. Why isn't there any sound now? Do I have to do the voiceover for Akivili myself?
My apologies. When I received this dream bubble, some of the audio tracks were missing. Perhaps even the memorial is unable to transmit.
Me when I play any world quest on stream.
I can make some adjustments to the dream bubble to improve your experience.
Does it have to be the voice of someone I'm close to?
Unless you're willing. Well, please.
Donhung, sure.
The replication is complete.
Do you, as well as the other passengers, take responsibility for the following malicious conduct? You rode snowmobiles into the Taikian Stadium and disrupted the match, causing the match to be suspended. Because of you, 20 Trailblazers were forced to repair the severely damaged exterior.
Okay, so this was the
for
peak.
3 months without pay. Do you plead guilty to this charge?
So this was during the height of.
Yes, I plead guilty.
You sneaked into the Hayi Zoo and splurged half an Amber Era's crew budget on 250 Nosewalker cubs. You kept them in the restroom, where they were left to breed and multiply uncontrollably. You plead... You barged into the kitchen of the dining carriage, claiming that the whole area needed disinfection. This result... You plead guilty...
The first one is clearly a result of your own doing, but I do admit to consuming the last serving of the Express Special.
Yeah, no, so Trailblazers are a full thing. Are like a straight up thing. They existed a long time ago. Their past like tirades are covered in Swarm Disaster Trailblaze Secrets. It's in the Gondola one. But this is, yeah, what do you think this is referencing? Oh, I know it's a reference. I forget. I can't place specifically what it is. No, the Japella Rebellion. It's the Japella Rebellion. That's it. That's cool. Yeah, no, I can't.
Ahem! Don't get carried away. There are cases of entire entries disappearing from the Express databank. Plants in the parlor car being watered with Soul Glad.
What do all these events have to do with trailblazing expedition of yours is indeed an elating one? Yeah, no, we're reading things.
But I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream.
How did you play it? There's that one Myriad Celestia trailer, Hikaru, where freaking Kafka is being scolded by all of the Japella Brotherhood, and they're all telling you did this and this, do you plead guilty, over and over and over again. That trailer is called the Japella Rebellion.
And that's not even half the list. There are a total.
Sorry. I am indeed the worst nameless in the.
No.
Could there be any?
Of course.
Who?
That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces.
Yeah, 46 cases, same as Kafka.
That's all for the content of this dream bubble.
It's quite fascinating.
This dream bubble aligns with what you desire in your subconscious. If you're interested. This dream bubble is indeed pricey.
No, yeah, it's too expensive.
Oh, as this is your first.
Cool, thank you.
I
Stickers
was
are neat.
hoping I would find some clues about the nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
She went that way.
Check out the price. I'm good.
What's going on?
Yes.
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
I'm excited. Firefly moment. Firefly moments. First encounter, she's already being bullied. Oh, is there gonna be a lot of Firefly bully? Oh, I don't want that. Oh, they smile.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
Hi. She's so pretty. We're gonna help. She's so pretty.
Look. She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Okay. Ma'am, what?
What a headache.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. Together as one.
Oh god, it's the TV. Is the TV a bad? Monoquantum, that's sad. What do you mean that's sad? Is Monoquantum like bad or something?
Don't mess with me.
No matter.
I don't even know what it does.
Disappear among
It's
the
a
sea of
complicated
butterflies.
topic.
Illusions
Okay.
of the past.
Hopefully it doesn't like dick me over. Oh, it's a meta discussion? Okay.
More enemies.
I do it just because it's easy.
So
It,
you are
like,
afraid of me. Who's next?
I do Monoquantum just because it's an easy. I don't have to think very much. Well, yeah, Monoquantum is only really possible with Silver or with Silver Wolf.
Boys.
Hi, Gallagher. Ooh.
Sir.
He's so cute.
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Your eyes are so pretty. You are just very pretty. Like, that's all I have to say. She's so cute.
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order
Gallagher
at the Charmony
moments.
Festival.
Gallagher moments. I love this man.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
Isn't she from like the fucking Iris family?
Nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest.
Iris. As in like that one family. Also, this would not bode well if you played as Kalis.
Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Gallagher. You're cool. I like you.
Sorry for all the trouble you went through back there. I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family, and those idiots are some young Bloodhounds I've been training. Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed
She's
a regrettable
literally an
mistake.
Iris.
I'd like to offer my sincerest apology to you on behalf of the Bloodhound
Not
family.
silver hair? Oh. Whoa. Ooh, what about the stowaway?
The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people who try to enter our world illegally. We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak into Penacony. Now that the festival is just around the corner, there are likely many shady characters lurking around.
Gosh, maybe. Families are more government sectors, just title family. Well, yeah, but still, she's like, she's a part of the Iris. She's a part of the government. She shouldn't be really be getting harassed by people, by another part of the government. Theoretically, you know, it's America. Never mind.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
What is it with this man's gloves?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
They're probably like...
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
I owe you a big one. If it hadn't been for you, I might have been taken away by them.
Happy to help.
Thank you so much. By the way, I've just noticed. You're a nameless, right? Is this your first time here on Penacony?
Literally said enjoy the carefree story. Fucking... Oh. How did you know? You know, maybe the
You
pin.
have the Astral Express
There
badge
you
on
go.
you.
It's crazy.
I saw it on the big screen once. I also know that you guys often travel around different places in the cosmos. Did the family invite you here? I'd be happy to show you around.
Okay.
Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra.
But yeah, her clothing is so pretty.
When there are no acting gigs, I work as a guide near Glocks Avenue. If you don't mind, I can show you all the exciting things around here. Maybe.
That's awesome. I happen to need a tour guide.
Glad to hear that. After... Over here.
She's so cute.
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
Go away, you little shit. I mean, Hikaru, you said that those are unskippable ads, but they're pretty skippable.
They arrive in the Dreamscape is the OT Mall. The Dreamscape
Please,
sales stores here is super famous.
The person I'm supposed to protect is here. Somebody said that they're pretty much unskippable ads, the billboards, and like they are skippable if you just run away.
There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars. As long as you have enough alfalfa coins, you can buy anything you fancy.
It's just like Ready Player One.
Items purchased in the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra
That's
service.
what I'm getting vibes. It feels like Ready Player
The
One.
transfer of automobiles to the real world is not available at the moment.
At the moment.
You can come back for them next time. Just outside the mall is the plaza. Follow me. I'll buy you a nice meal.
Thank you. It's totally not a date. Yeah, and the thing is, Rika, I don't care too much about damage. I just need to win.
We're here.
And I have
Have you ever
Fushvan,
heard
so
of this saying that goes, "In a dream, hunger is the most precious spice"?
I
Well,
have
you
not.
can find all kinds of local delicacies here. Clocky pizza, oat cake rolls, alfalfa salad, and the classic Soul Glad.
You shouldn't
No
have.
worries. You can buy me a meal next time.
Yeah, we will. There probably won't be a next time, will there? Okay, 20,000 credits? Okay. Let's see what we got. What are we in the mood for, y'all? Yeah, exactly. As long as I have Fushvan and, you know, you're good. I feel like pizza and some ice cream. That's it. There we go. Firefly.
Are you done ordering? I love their oat cake rolls.
Doesn't that get expensive?
Well, that's why I only have one per day.
Sure.
Let's walk while we eat.
That's like briskly jog there, Firefly.
I still gotta get in line in a dream. This is the luxury store I told you about earlier. If we keep... Not premium? Don't buy!
Go away, you bitch. Not really important, but funny. Yeah, I figured she would like get like pouty at you if you spend all her money, but you know.
Over here! Follow me!
I'm not mean. Oh, we're gonna talk in front of the
Please come
clocky.
this way. Let me show you something interesting.
Why is there a feather there?
That's the statue of Clocky, Penacony's famous cartoon character.
Excuse me?
It's the oldest and most famous animation from Penacony. It follows the adventurous life of Clocky and his friends in the town of Dream.
His character's design is a little surrealist. Having a clock as a character is a bit ominous.
Clocky is a household name here. There would never be anything ominous about him, right?
I mean, having a being that always reminds you that time is running out.
By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other than the legendary watchmaker?
How would a design of a fucking anthropomorphized clock be inspired by a watchmaker? Unless we're literally like fighting like the antagonist of this is just real world Clocky. Don't ask, just accept. Okay, I'm accepting it.
I can't believe you haven't heard of him.
I have, but
he
like...
was a legendary tycoon in the history of Penacony. The founder of the dreamscape. The man who turned dreams into reality.
Oh, that's literally just
There are
Disney.
different
That's
stories
literally
out there about
Disney.
the
That's
watchmaker's
literally
origin.
Disney. Holy shit.
Some
How did I
say he
not
was a
come how
traveling
did I not
merchant
figure that
from
out
beyond the
earlier?
sky. Some claim that he was exiled to Penacony as a prisoner. And some speculate that he wasn't even a real person, just a symbol.
It's just Disney. It's literally just Walt Disney. Okay. I don't know how I didn't come up with that way earlier.
The true story is anyone's guess, but everyone aspires to emulate his success and be the next one. As his inspiring story became known across the cosmos, those with a dream flocked to Penacony in droves. They held feast after feast, eventually building the planet of festivities we have
Okay.
today. Everyone in Penacony knows this name. The cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless and full of hot air. But I believe the real watchmaker was a nameless. After all, creating the dreamscape sounds like just the kind of thing a trailblazer would
Wait,
do.
what? I believe the real watchmaker was a nameless. Huh. Interesting. I'm glad chat is behaving so far. Chat, I have a very, very good chat, I think. I wasn't too worried that people would come in spoiling shit. So you guys are meeting my expectations. That's interesting.
Hold on. If the watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? Would you like to take a picture with him?
You get that with a chat of Lauren Joyes? Yeah, true. You know how this goes. You're gonna charge me a lot just for picking. We're aware of common scam tactics and high tourist spots. I'll pass. I think they're allergic to camera lenses.
I see. Hey! Help me!
Coming from Clocky's eyelashes?
What? Help me! Pull me out! Help me!
Eyelashes are begging to be pulled out, which is a little much for a dream. Fucking... Some of the handbook pages have been unlocked. In a pleasure-drenched maze, you find yourself fortunate to encounter a local guide. If you aren't able to judge if Firefly is an adequate guide or not, but you feel... we can be friends. Okay. We're good. Yank.
Hey! Thank you, beautiful person. I'll repay your kindness. Go to the tree. Please go. There. I'll show you something nice.
Is it just me, or does this sound like the lead singer of Caro Caro Bonito? Does anybody know who that is? That sounds like Caro Caro Bonito's lead singer. Chirp? A question mark? After letting out the adorable chirp, it flies away. Before it left, it seemed to have offered some kind of a reward. The main thing is that you don't need to go to the tree first. Perhaps you can meet with it again there.
Is there something wrong with Clocky's statue?
Sounds like the soap ball just getting the teeth in. Oh.
Jump just now.
Oh, she can't see it. Ooh. Actually, I can actually jump in this world? Color be surprised.
A bird with sharp well, if you're okay, let's move on to the next stop, which is just a stone's throw away from here. Please follow me.
Okay. Bring branches and precious stones to build the city. However, these mischievous entities often turn into feathers and hide in various corners. Okay, so they're just kind of like oculi. I promise you, I'm not crazy, Firefly. Please
Can you
don't
see that
forget
building
about
in
me.
the distance? That's the famous Grand Theater. Another great
That's a
landmark
theater?
of Penacony.
Holy shit. This does make me feel way more elation because they're so focused on performance. But
That's
also,
a pretty unique shape,
yeah, I
doesn't
don't
he?
know.
In the real world, it was originally the central prison of Astana. The family renovated it in the dreamscape and transformed it into the glorious Penacony Grand
Okay,
Theater.
so if that was the central prison, then that means that is the single hardest place to get in and out of in the entirety of Penacony. Which is, yeah. No, there are buildings in the sky. No, yeah, that's, there are buildings in the sky. But, yeah. So, no, yeah, back here. But I'm also, it's, one, it's a dreamscape. But two, yeah, this is, that's concerning. The fact that this is going to be, this is the hardest place to get in and out of.
Since the moment it was built, The Grand Theater has graced the entire dreamscape with its rendition during the Once-in-an-Era Charmony Festival. Family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses Penacony with everlasting peace.
Embodiment of harmony. Okay, got it. So, harmonious choir is literally just sheep-a.
And here we are. The best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look! There's even a telescope here. When the Charmony Festival arrives, remember to...
Okay. We gotta take a selfie.
Next, I'll bring you somewhere you can really have fun.
I don't know if I trust that.
That place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything here is themed around
Drugs.
Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me.
Can I hold your hand?
The
No.
largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the soda culture of Penacony.
Soda
the
culture.
gigantic soda bottle houses the headquarters of
Fun
the
times with
Soulglad
Firefly.
Enterprise.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Soulglad is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison
Literally
era.
Coke.
Invented by a man named Sousa, it was thus called the Sousa Juice. Ideen, an interstellar traveling merchant, saw the potential in the beverage and purchased the formula.
Sousa. Yeah, that's literally just Coca-Cola. Sousa. Look that up later.
Ideon then carbonated the beverage and renamed it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as Syrupism, in which he promoted the consumption of Soulglad as a new kind of lifestyle. And just like that, he created a commercial miracle.
Is that a dunk on alcoholism? I mean, rightly so, but is that like a parallel to alcoholism, which is that's hilarious.
Did you know? One of the ingredients in the original recipe for Sousa juice, known as Dreamleaf, has gone extinct. That means the only place you can get a taste of Apocal Soulglad is in Penacony's dreamscape.
Interesting. Penacony is so consumerism. Yeah. Also, I want to know her secret is a little weird, and I didn't choose it. I chose I want to be her friend because Firefly smile, but I did note that. That was a really weird choice.
This is also the only place where one can fully experience the core values of Syrupism.
I don't think I want to experience the core values of Syrupism. She abruptly freezes. In that fleeting moment, you notice a cautious shift in the girl's gaze, piercing directly into your brow or perhaps somewhere behind you. What's up? Firefly returns to her warm and gentle disposition.
Time waits for no one. Let me show you around.
Huh. He wasn't watching the live rip. Yeah, no, that was
See these musical instruments playing themselves with no human performer in Penacony? Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria.
So
After
I was saying I chose I want to be her friend just because it's Firefly, but I did notice that that was a little weird. The fact that there was I want to know her secret.
Though, sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and transform into the destructive Dream Jolt troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help.
I am the security guards.
Hey, there's a ride attendant
I'm your
over
security
there.
guard.
Let me get some Hi there. This is my friend's first visit to Penacony. May I get some Ideen tokens for her?
Of course. Please show me your Dreamscape pass. Name. Here's your Dreamscape pass and tokens. Be sure to keep a good...
How many tokens are there?
10. You may now enjoy the attractions and...
Thanks! Let's try out some of the games nearby.
This
Our
feels
goal is to
very
use all the
forced.
tokens.
It's a lot of pressure.
Not at all. You're gonna lose spend all of them in no time once you start playing. Just try it and you'll see.
She's forcing something. Oh, you're gonna lose. Gambling? How do we get more? That's a really weird way of putting it there, Firefly. All right, good night, Lightbringer. Thank you for joining.
Let me see, which one should we try first? Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
I don't know if I want to do slots, is the question. You can use ID tokens to play at various amusement facilities and have a small chance of winning valuable rewards. Small chance. You mean microscopic? Oh, she follows me. Hey.
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
Come on, give me that grand prize!
Sure. Oh, it's like it gives you like items. Neat. Nothing. Okay.
Wow, you won something on your first attempt. Impressive.
I think it's rigged to you always have to win things. I wonder what this is. Oh, you get a fucking light cone, dude. These are 2 tokens. That's not bad. Okay. Neato. So I need to spend 10. Might as well spend all my money on the one that's...
You keep playing. I'll go and get some drinks.
No. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. Firefly, don't leave me. I am so nervous. I'm genuinely anxious of the idea of Firefly fucking leaving us. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. Okay, here we go. Let's do one more. 5, 6, 7.
What's taking Firefly so long?
It's a great question.
She's heading toward the bar.
Okay, she is? Are you sure about that? Oh, bullshit. Seven, 8, 9, and then we'll... Okay, I'll do... Lucky Wheel. Yeah, she's very, very suspicious. Please don't disappear into his...
I've used up all the tokens. Time to meet Firefly.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, damn. Pretty good though. Okay, yeah, let's go make sure that Firefly is still safe and sound. How about that? Okay. Hi baby, what's up? What's wrong? My man is speaking rainbows. Okay, sure. Collect.
Did you have fun? Penacony's golden hour is pretty amazing, isn't it?
You sound a bit sad.
I'm not sad. It's just that this dream is so loving and forgiving. It's vast and deep like an ocean. Even the humblest people can find solace here. I really appreciate your help earlier today. That's why I took the chance to introduce this beautiful place to you.
What the fuck?
It was willing to accept me, even though I didn't belong
Don't go,
here.
don't. Okay, I am very,
very
very,
fond of
very
this
suspicious. I
And
don't
that
like
makes
this.
me want to share it with others.
Aren't you a local?
I am. At least for now. Hey, could you come closer? Closer, please. I have a question for you.
She paused with like a... She paused with a face there. Hmm.
Did you travel here alone?
I did. My friends are in other dreamscapes.
Oh, I see.
She has a red dot on her hair? She does? Where?
I'm not sure whether you've realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because... well, someone's been following you. Don't turn around. I'm certain that you're his target. He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher. I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't. He's about 5 feet, 9 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way of walking doesn't... He looks like a skilled fighter, the covert kind. He has large palms, yet his fingers are slender and
Sampo,
nimble.
go the fuck
I reckon
away.
he has experience using knives, like a short sword or dagger. Do you know anybody like that? A maroon jacket, emerald eyes, dark blue
You
hair.
little shit. What is Sampo?
He's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer,
Oh,
Trailblazer Girl.
Here we go. What the fuck are you doing here, Sampo Koski?
It's been such a long time, old friend. What a coincidence to run into you here. Oh my, I'm in luck today.
So, how the fuck did you get here? Oh my god, what brings you here?
You're surprised to see me? You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. You helped Urello 6 open up to the outside.
Also, is the voice directions for Sampo different this time around? Possibly.
This gentleman is?
Oh, Miss March, don't you remember me? After all the favors I did for you all in Bellabog?
You should get your eyesight checked. You sure March 7th looks like this?
My name is Firefly. I'm a stage performer from the Iris family.
Oh, no wonder. I was just thinking, there's no way Miss March could change her appearance so dramatically in such a short time.
Yeah, wrong girlfriend, my dude.
It's my pleasure to meet you. My name is Sampo, and I'm an old pal of hers.
Since when did I acknowledge you as my friend?
Oh, don't be like that. You're making things awkward.
Mr. Sampo, what's the purpose of your visit to Penacony?
My purpose? You're funny. What else can I do in Penacony? Well, I just hang around, daydream, and do the things that anyone on vacation would do.
Phantom, you are besties with a weirdo.
Speaking of which, old pal, since fate brings us here, I've been watching you two for a long time. Miss Firefly does know Penacony well, but when it comes to entertainment for grown-ups, I think I could do much better.
Entertainment for grown-ups?
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry.
Yeah, what do you mean by
this
that,
isn't
dude?
going to involve anything illegal.
That's huge coming from you. That's absolutely massive.
What a scam.
Yeah, me too. God, this is gorgeous. Okay. I need to remember that there are cars.
It takes a long time to reach the other side on foot. How about we just bounce over there using the pinball machine?
Pinball machine? She's not fully acclimated to the dreamscape yet. This could get dangerous.
Dangerous? Miss Firefly, we're in a beautiful dreamland crafted by the family. How could it be dangerous? This is the perfect place to have some thrills.
Thrills?
Come on, pal. Show her what you're made of.
Okay, sure. I don't. Expand energy to activate the place and close the plate to regain energy. So it's just a mirror puzzle. Okay, sure.
Is this the lower level of the commercial district?
Go away.
Bingo! Our destination is right. This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Pepeshi people, or those with VIP cards.
And knowing you, you
But then
probably
again,
swindled your.
Nothing is too difficult
Yeah, there you go.
for
Sampo Castillo.
Here we are, right?
Huh? Oh, it's
right. I have two, three.
Show me your VIP.
No problem.
I'm talking about your.
Well, how can my friends have VIP cards when they've only just arrived? Can you make an exception?
He's
and
he.
let them in?
I love his
I'll provide my
enunciation is just
VIP
so
card as-
goofy.
No, I can't break them out. Seems like we can't.
Is this not the Pepeshi person? I don't know. It might be.
Just stay cool. Let me think of something. Okay, so we aren't going in anymore. The moment of betrayal. The cloud of doubt.
Just mention the clown's items. Clown?
Just be patient.
Uh-huh.
Sure thing. I'll deliver your message to her. Please wait here.
Clowns are...
Here's the items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough. She wanted you to have these broken dreams. She said do with them as you see fit.
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thoughtful person. Thank you so much. Now, we're only short of one item, which we might be able to find in an arcade machine. Coincidentally, there's one at the salon entrance.
Why are... Okay, what are you collecting, Sampo? Emotion prototype, the moment of betrayal, the cloud of doubt, everlasting hatred, broken dreams. It too, my child. You will always remember the trust and gentleness of that person, the persuasion and incitement from those people, and the surprise whisper from that person the moment you drew your dagger. Et tu, so it's an Et tu Brutus reference. Okay. Moment of betrayal. You sit up, a cloud of sadness forming in your mind. The words you have promised to others begin to falter. Are you really not a loser? Can you really achieve anything? Have you really chosen the right path? A fire ignites from the depths of your heart, and for one moment you're tempted to burn everything from the past to the ground. There's like a door in there? Okay. As you read this message, please consider the following advice. Send a message to your nemesis and tell them that you have forgiven them. Our lives are too short to be wasted on feuds. Shards like this can be found everywhere throughout Penacony. They once belonged to broken hearts. In the realm of black dreams, I sleep, where distinctions of right or wrong are buried deep. That feels like a poem.
Wanna spar?
Is that a TV?
Okay. That is a TV.
Why was this TV?
Haha! I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Firefly. Hey, how about you? I want to let you enjoy. Of course, it's just a
The two almost synchronously turn their gaze towards you. Or perhaps more precisely, it was the three of them. Okay. Seems like I'm left with no other options. It's morphin' time, Hanu! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers!
What? Why did you turn into...
Gosh, you guys are tall. Gosh, you two are handsome. Your name is Hanu, a candid and taciturn figure. Yep. What happened? I don't know what's happening. You just really want to say these, but somehow you've transformed into a certain cartoon character. Your name is Hanu. Okay. You make an extremely cool grunt, man. Really. It was so cool.
Cool.
You.
So.
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Well, she was sucked into the tea. Look! The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure, according to the plot synopsis. Now, if you want to return to your normal...
Fine, what do I need to do?
Ooh, here it says, enter the door to start your adventure.
We'll cheer you on.
Okay. Let's do this.
I finally caught you, you little Hanu! Oh, look how small you've become. You won't be able to escape this time!
Oh, okay. I see. You just do this. This is so elation-y. It really is.
No, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret.
Again, everything about this goddamn place is elation-y except for the one place where it's Sheepay. Okay. Did that. Okay, so it's just a teleporter. This is giving me very, this is giving me a Hat in Time vibes. Which I like. I like that game. Okay, I'm assuming we're gonna have to go to full size. I'll do that, see what happens. And then back to Hanu. Inazuma exploration, a little bit. Yeah, with the teleporters, that's very Inazuma. Okay, and then end. Wait, I missed it? Oh, I see. I understand.
No, rat! You foiled my plan again. Fine.
Okay. That's done. Grand Duke's crown, another nether flame. Okay. Kind of unceasing flame with its burning ambition serving as an inexhaustible fuel. Huh. Emotion prototype. Momentary freedom. The donut. As the airship traverses the sky, leaving behind a trail of clouds, the IPC's pursuers disappear from night. You exchange the high five with your companions, feeling liberated from the constraints. Maybe 10 years or 100, but eventually you will return to it. Huh. Bad subsag? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of rolled shitty on that piece, but it's whatever. Okay. Firefly and Sampo.
You're back.
Do you have anything to say, Sampo, Kostki?
You did great! Now that we've got everything we need, we just need to go into a dream.
Alright, we're already in one, Sampo. What? We're already in a dream? That's weird. Okay. Let's go up.
You've had quite a
Here's what I'm gonna do. It's 5:41. When should I go get food? I'm thinking. Probably could have teleported, but that's fine. Yeah, okay, so I have been streaming for 3:22.
Are we heading back to the OT Mall?
That's right, Miss Firefly. That is where the good stuff is.
You can ask a question, Jameer. Okay. Achievements. 3 hours. I can see why it took. I can see why it took Vanity 10 hours to do this shit. Would it have to be him? Who's Vanity? Azrael Vanity. He's another Honkai. Yeah, he's a Honkai creator. Yeah, as long as the question's not a spoiler, then you're good. Vanity finished the quest? He did it yesterday. Yeah, I saw him streaming yesterday.
Trailblazer. Hello, Edward.
Be my guest. Dr. Edward welcomes anyone who's ready.
A superb idea, sir.
This is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit dreams you've recently had to me.
That's where our dream bubble came from with Sampo.
Turn them into customized dream bubbles.
What's so fun about this?
Well, whether a dream bubble is fun or not depends on what kind of dreams you've had. We all had dreams that we wished we could have continued after waking up, right?
A dream I wished I could have continued after waking up.
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness, but please be patient. Allow me to use my dream as a demonstration.
I trust you have prepared all the necessary materials.
A dream she never wanted to wake up from. Confirm?
Your donation is appreciated. The retrieval is complete. It's ready. Please
jump on.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I feel like
Where's this?
we're in Bellabog. Okay.
Is this the clinic in the Bellabog underworld? Why is it empty?
Here's what we're gonna do. Here's how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna run this sequence. I'm gonna do this sequence. And then I got a voicemail. Excuse me. I'm gonna do this sequence and I'm gonna go order food. It'll take me like 5 minutes to pick it up, but yes, I will. Yeah, so it's gonna be this sequence, and then I'm gonna go get food. So just, yeah. How did I end up here?
This is part of my dreamscape. Bellabog is the setting for this dream.
Hope you enjoy your food. It's gonna be Taco Bell.
Oh, no need to be hasty now. You should take a moment to get used to the feeling of being in a dream within a dream.
I hate how his voice is doing that like 4D audio bullshit, and it's like oscillating between my ears. It's so weird. I don't like that.
Is this another note?
W food choice. It's literally just because it's down, like it's right next to my apartment. Became the garbage king. Okay, here we go.
Well, I have no... Stop nitpicking the details.
Okay. This is the weird bullshit.
What? What is happening?
That's gonna give me a fucking headache. The oscillating in my ear cups is gonna give me a goddamn headache, dude. The music is weird. The music is weird. Ugh. It's pitched up. Shatana? Heart? Wait, what? You're speaking in riddles.
She's trying to say that.
No way Xiaoji made the whole new language. I would not be surprised if... Yeah, it could be a conlang, but it's probably just gibberish. What I need to do, help trash cans with the trouble to collect 3 proofs of trust.
I'm confused.
Don't trash to me, pledge on as well. If you give children, This is a normal looking trash can. How magical. A kingdom of trash cans. I hate the fact that it's pitched up. That's the job of the trash can. You check whatever random things in it, turn back. When you open the eyes against trash can alarms. Think a beautiful stranger on the trash can prints. You talk like a knight of beauty. Okay, 2. The third one over here. Yeah. Nope. Argenti trash can prince is real. Particular trash can stands quietly. Its lid is chipped and faded. Trash Amides. Sounds vaguely like Japanese. To me, I mostly hear Japanese. Proof of trust. I'm mostly just skimming. Comic book, trash can, picture torn. A true sting lying inside the... Okay. Sure. Let's put the music probably to set. It is, but it's just weird listening to the Boulder Town theme. No. Yeah, the Boulder Town theme just sped up like that. It's so weird. I don't like it.
This combat needs Optima.
Not another
This is double
propagation
speed.
cameo. I can't escape propagation. I will never be freed of this bullshit. Oh yeah, isn't there something weird about how
Commencing research.
the trash cans work or something?
Creations.
Like, aren't they only weak to Stella or something? No, they're splitting.
What a headache.
Boom.
I'll end your misery.
Boom.
I'll free you from your chains.
Boom.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Shaped by his quantum on basic gun trash cans. Oh, she does? Okay.
No matter.
I don't know how the trash cans work. I'm just kind of, I'm pressing buttons.
Gather as one. Specimen sighted.
You must understand, Rika, that I do not think when I play video games. I simply press buttons and hope I win.
I'll end your misery.
My Isle Donhan got one shot. Yeah, he does hurt. He definitely does hurt a little bit.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ow. Big Zila hit. Propagation's crisis has ended. Okay. Give.
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them.
This is so weird. Tattleoff, the Garbage King.
Is
Let's
this
go
where the final battle will take place?
do a bullshit thing.
Not sure how I feel about this.
It's like a fever dream and a fever dream.
Didn't they say the
It's
Garbage King
it's a
would
fever
wait
dream
for me
inside a
here?
regular dream.
Have I been set?
Well, by the north wind. This is such a weird fucking thing. I'm gonna order my food here. Here we go.
Hey, wait! What kind of nonsense is this?
Great question, Firefly. Thank you for asking that.
What a bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to overthrow the Garbage King.
I was gonna punch him really hard. One punch!
What a huge pity. Such a meaningful dream came to an abrupt halt because of Miss Firefly.
Don't you dare bring Firefly into this bullshit, Sampo, okay?
I was looking forward to seeing your face when the truth dawned on you.
Let's take... I'm ordering my food, hold on. Truth? What
Don't
truth?
you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world distract you from your goal. As soon as you get complacent, you lose sight of the truth.
I don't care.
Don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar to modern-day Penacony? A small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front. You're not at home anymore, kid. You've wandered into the depths of the unknown. Let me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of them.
Sampo using the word bamboozled is weird. A glowing light is interesting. Sampo, just what are you up to exactly?
Same as always, pal. If you still don't get it, just turn around and take a look. Is that girl still here? She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. All she's got is street smarts. Who exactly is she? You don't find her the least bit suspicious?
Sampo, what did you do with Firefly? Bring her back. She is the person that I swore to protect. Bring her back.
You better hurry up and confront her if you have any questions. See you around, pal. Don't let me...
She's not dead. Hikaru, don't do that.
Is Firefly hiding
Hikaru,
something?
don't do that. Hold on.
I must find her and demand an explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off.
Ready? Nope. Okay, didn't make the sound. Will it make the sound? Talk about make the sound. It didn't make the sound. Okay. Anyways, so I have ordered my food. That they're usually pretty quick because it's not a very busy Taco Bell. Weakness break in 5 enemies. Dope. Okay, so we got Misha, Gunnafen, and Tinian. Would you order just a couple of gordita crunches and some of the cinnamon twist thingies? My usual, my very usual. I'm very tempted to. Can't, because that's gonna add up to another 10. How many do I have? Here's my question. I have 10,000. 1, 2, 3 divided by 100. Huh, okay. Did BS LightCon have anything interesting? I don't think so. It's like 63 polls. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Okay. So far, this has been wild. This shit's been wild, y'all. Okay. But here's the deal. I am gonna go pick up my food. It's like an hour and a half of the quest. Don't worry about it. We're in it for the long haul, Rika, so don't worry. Okay, so I'm gonna leave you guys with a bit of music. I will see y'all in a bit. So yeah, I'll be back. Okay. I'm back. Whew. I zoomed. I fucking zoomed between here and Taco Bell. Whew. I didn't run though. I didn't want to look weird. Hi Luna, welcome. Okay. Get back to the game. Get going. While we're talking to Firefly, I'll unpack my. It's 2 a.m. Cannot sleep. I can't because Carmen Bane will. You'll be here. Sorry. Yeah. I will be here for plenty of time to keep you. I didn't collect it. I don't. Okay. Yeah. Don't worry. Yeah, we're here to chill, to relax. So. Yeah. Oh, hi Firefly. Tell us the truth, bitch. Sorry, I didn't mean that. I love you. Okay. A girl turns her body sideways, gazing into the distance as if evading your gaze. After a momentary pause, she finally turns back and softly speaks.
I'm sorry.
Don't do that. Well, to be fair, Rika, you chose to do this, so... You are willingly doing this, which I don't understand why, but... You know, to each their own. Okay, how are we doing this? You have to... I want to know the truth. You feel guilty, don't you? Be nice to her or I'll fight you. Don't worry. Oh, don't worry, Luna. She is precious. I want to hold her and hug her. I would never hurt Firefly. You don't have to apologize. I don't find you suspicious.
Thank you.
We are the biggest Firefly supporters on YouTube.
There are things I'm hiding from you.
Everybody has a right to their own secrets. I didn't grab hot sauce. I'm a dumbass. Okay. It's fine. Do I have to get Taco Bell? Because I need food, Hez. Let a man eat, okay? Oh shit, yeah, I still have music on. Sorry. Forgot to turn music off. Let's just mute Spotify. Thank you, Hikaru. Okay, anyways.
I'm not a local. And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. I also have my own purpose for joining you on your journey.
Okay.
But still, I appreciate your help. I mean it from the bottom of my heart.
Any day.
And my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. You guys have been to a lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life, and experienced all sorts of things. Every day is a new beginning for you guys.
Don't do this to me, cheese. Give me a second. I'm getting situated. Don't worry about me. Met people all walks of life, experience all sorts of things. Every day is a new beginning for you guys. You were the Astral Express too.
Can I bring you one more place? It isn't another tourist attraction. It's my very own secret base. And I'll do my best to tell you everything I know when we get there.
Sure, I believe you.
Thanks.
I will believe anything you say. What? Is Sampo like fucking? I'm not getting a chance to eat. Oh, okay. There's so many things on my desk I need to keep track of. Twist? We'll go here. Okay, I'm very unfocused, but I'm sorry. We'll get to it. Yeah, I apologize if I'm very unfocused and like scatterbrained for a bit.
Let's go this way.
But yeah, bye, Luna. Hope you sleep well.
Is so.
Help! Help me!
You are.
Someone's dying! Please, come here!
I bet you any fucking money Clocky is like a god. Is like Clocky is a spy.
Didn't I make myself clear? Someone is dying! Please help! Wait! Can you see me?
I can.
Is there a problem?
I think I'm saying things.
Can you really see me? Tick-tock! Wonderful! This is awesome! There's still hope for Misha!
Misha?
Oops! I haven't introduced myself. My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Penacony. My friends and I keep the peace in this small town. And Misha! Misha's in trouble! Tick-tock! Help! Help!
Do you mean...
Can't you see him?
Tick-tock! I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence, kindness, and honesty of a child. Like this kid here clad in gray.
You said you weren't innocent, kind, or honest.
Just how so?
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! My great friend, since you can see me, then you must be able to help me. My friend Misha is in trouble.
What's up with Misha?
Before it's too late.
Is it really that bad?
I like how Firefly's just going with it.
Well, are you gonna help this, I don't think you're lying, as anything can happen in a dream. We can just head to the place I mentioned later.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! Hurry up and follow me, great friend! Misha's in trouble! He's over there! Let me bring you to him!
The name of Misha rings a bell to me.
So we remembered Misha the first time. Also, I have a feeling it's not.
There's a crowd over there. Looks like something really did happen.
Please, calm down!
Tick-tock! He's there! He's there! See? Clocky does not tell lies!
Here we go, y'all. Here we fucking go. Akron and Misha.
Everyone, please stay calm!
What's up with Misha?
You broke the rules, and now you're gonna have to pay the price.
Punish him, boss. Punish him, boss.
Are we talking about like a corrupt police state with the Bloodhounds or something? How come they're all people I know?
What do you mean by all?
Misha and Acheron.
I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble! Tick-tock! I'm begging you, my gray friend! Begging you! Please help Misha!
Please fill me in on what's going on first.
Wait, are you talking to Clocky?
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! It's all Stone's fault that things have turned out this way!
Stone. Boss?
Of all the lowlifes in Dreamville, Stone's the worst! He's a greedy man who wants to drive everyone out of Dreamville so that he can have all the precious stones to himself!
Yeah, it's weird to me.
To wreak havoc
It's weird to me that Stella was like, "Oh yeah, Misha, like."
Positive emotions. Since then, the town has been filled with anxiety
okay.
and disputes.
Yeah, Firefly's just standing there. She's like, this lady is just fucking crazy, but I'm gonna go with it, and we love her for that. Yeah, filled with anxiety and disputes. You can't have that when you're talking about the harmony. They're no longer a family.
As the guardian of Dreamville, I can't just sit back and do nothing. By using the power of clockwork, I can direct the flow of positive emotions in the dreamscape back into people's hearts. That way, everyone can patch up their differences and get along again!
I do find it, that's a really cool detail though, that Firefly is looking at Stella and not anywhere in the direction of Clocky.
My gray friend, I require your assistance. I have a feeling you'll be able to also hear a new visitor to this world, which means we have the element of surprise. If you take action now, we can catch him off guard. Oh, it'll be fine. I'm just demonstrating. Tick-tock. Now, our minds have merged into one. Can you feel? All we have to do is use clockwork on that crank. Please bear in mind that you should never use clockwork with...
Can't we just like... Why do we have to use clockwork? Why can't we just like use violence like we always have?
Mind your own business.
Is clockwork to tune this person's emotional state? Yeah, we have a lance that's on fire.
What? Hey, he seems normal now. That's wonderful. You did it.
So maybe that's what was happening with the people going after Firefly. Interesting.
It must have been. Otherwise, why would he suddenly be all calm and composed like this?
Oh, was I about to get into a fight with that lady? Was I...
What's wrong with you?
Hey, may I ask you a question? Were you the one who... Ooh, thanks for doing that. If we laid up, I'm so sorry for stirring up all this
Sounds like
trouble.
sounds like Sandpop. Also feather.
Oh, my great friend.
Stone? Anyway, I owe everyone a... Ready?
Wow, they look really sincere.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi, red text. Hi, compile
You
error.
the one who helped settle everything down here?
Yeah.
Misha, are you acquainted with this great friend of mine?
She's an esteemed guest whom I befriended recently. I told you about her before. Does it ring a bell?
Oh, it's her!
It is.
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time, whew, I would have been in a real mess.
Thank you. I'm surprised we get to see each other again so soon.
I am too.
About all the commotion just now, I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets.
Makes sense.
I happened to be
That's why
passing
Sampo's
through,
here.
got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings along the way. Anyway, I owe you another one.
Is this lady your friend too?
Well, we've only met each other once before.
Twice.
But she is a kind soul for helping me at the hotel.
Sorry for speaking
It's
with
my
food in my mouth.
pleasure to meet you, beautiful lady.
Beautiful lady.
It's so adorable. I love this cast so far. I love this cast so fucking much. Welcome back, Stephanie. I would... Maybe that is Gage, but also... I just feel like she's... You know, she's being cute. She's cute.
By the way, what did you do to that man earlier?
It
was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
I was wondering about that too. What happened back there exactly?
That's right! Of course! You played a big part too.
Clocky?
Yes, that cartoon character. I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here, but according to our friend here, only honest people with childlike innocence
Only
can
us
see
and
him.
Misha can see it, which is interesting.
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for that.
Hell yeah.
If Clucky really exists, that can explain a lot of things.
Huh. Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you.
Okay. I thought he was talking
It's a
to
shame
us.
that I
I
can't
was like,
communicate
what?
with him like you can. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to Memoria.
Oh yeah, it's sensitivity to
You're more attuned
Memoria.
to it than I am.
Oh, that's exactly what it is. Because Clocky is... So then why is Misha so attuned to Memoria? Acheron, yes, I guess that makes sense, but Misha is weird.
I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me there are many more special beings like her in this dream.
Yeah, Misha's really weird. The elegant memo keeper?
Shortly after we parted ways, I met a lady wearing a black veil who was
Black
also a
Swan.
guest at the hotel. We had a good time talking about the event over drinks.
Now that's Gage. No.
It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name. I only know that she's from the Garden of Recollection.
Mm-hmm. You can get text that I am on the bad path, apparently. If you can get a version of that line that says that they were dancing, I'm on the bad path, y'all.
Garden of Recollection. Is that the group that serves the Eon of Remembrance?
So are the choices based on the first questions we answered of our current choice? Yeah, I honestly think it is. I think at any point when the text is read, our choices, while the text is read, will change future read text. So not even just in the beginning, like if I get a dialogue prompt here in a bit that has red text, like a question from Acheron with red text, then that would change stuff in the future. But from, yeah.
Exactly.
It's my current working
They
theory.
traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities and are only visible to certain people. Doesn't she sound very much like that Clocky you saw? After all, it is a grand event held by the family. The guest list could be a lot longer than we imagined.
Xiaoji is fucking
Once again,
incredible.
thank you for being kind to me. I wish you a great time in the dream, and I shall not interrupt your...
She's telling it as it is. Acheron knows what's up. Acheron has a great gaydar. How's this even real? Good fucking question. Okay.
No, we're not on a date.
It's terrible memory because her gaydar is so strong. That's how she lives. She doesn't need a memory when you have a good gaydar. And she knows. She giggles.
She's gone.
She giggles like she knows something.
Well, shall we?
I know what you are. That was literally a I know what you are giggle.
I'll let you get back to your beeswax. Thanks, my great friend.
I really appreciate your help. The Nameless are indeed a bunch of talented people. May our paths cross again.
May our paths?
Please come with me. I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again.
Let's hope not. Okay, that's just really weird. I can't get over the fact that this fucking called the Sound of Fury. I will not get over that. I just can't get over that. I'm also not entirely unconvinced that these questions don't change anything. There's probably a pinball I could take, but okay. So, oh yeah, there was a feather there that I could have gotten, but okay.
Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first, and I'll be right behind you.
Don't worry about it. I can handle it.
Her secret stronghold is a cafe?
I think I know what you're up to.
Here we are. This is the place.
You're taking me on a date, aren't you? This place looks mighty fine.
No, it isn't. This is.
What a beautiful manhole cover.
Yes, it's.
So what does that mean?
Just the literal. Let me show you how to do it. It's going to be very dark at first.
Huh?
Oh, fuck off, Sparkle.
Let me ask you something. Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
So many words we don't know the meaning of.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision.
Ooh, okay, that's neat.
You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. You're really living up to the reputation. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain, and flashy. And that suits me just. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
She is not enthused.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdogs of the IPC.
Really? You've never been friends with anyone.
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics.
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance. Or else you'll end up losing everything.
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've already convinced that chicken wing boy from the family.
Misha?
How did you do it, little peacock? Did you strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that
Sunday.
the IPC
Got it, Sunday.
would never harm Penacony?
Also so gay. The amount of I know what you are in this quest is so funny. Acheron, I know what you are to us with Firefly. Sparkle is doing that.
Friends? Oh, please. You guys only treat others
There's
as your
no
bargaining chips.
heterosexual explanation here. Exactly. Why is Penacony the planet of homosexuality? Yeah.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only
There
players
is no age
that
greater
will
than
never be
20s?
on
I don't
the
know.
losing side are the chips. My friends from the Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express are all smart enough to understand that.
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place. See? I'm smarter. Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is the laughter wants.
Venturine did not deny being naked for Sunday. Yeah.
Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you find a rock to be friends with? At least a rock won't be able to refute your arguments. So long.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind.
Time to write a fanfic. Oh, there are probably already so many.
What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
So he's in cahoots with the family, but in a very suspicious way. Adventuring is such a red flag, but I can't see it. Adventuring is such a red flag, but I'm colorblind, so. We up? Oh, we climbed through the fucking vents. Okay, that in a hat in time that would be a collectible. I was like, oh, a sticker.
We're almost there.
That's where you turn in these things. Okay. I'm assuming you get rewards after like getting so many of them or whatever. Okay. Yeah, the music in this area is very pretty. Anime artist. Okay. Let's see, what else do I got? Tutorials, missions. Yeah, okay. That was just telling me to go to the statue. Okay. Very pretty here. Halfway house.
A little more to the left.
Currently there are 13 works. That, oh my god. That is not as many as I expected, to be completely honest. I expected way more than just 13.
This place is breathtaking, isn't it? Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught. Don't worry, this place isn't dangerous. Just, think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the dreamscape beyond here.
Sunday and Adventuring was a rare pair until like yesterday. Really? Honestly? That surprises me.
My secret stronghold is in this area. Let's sneak inside.
Okay.
Guests are...
Excuse me, there's a construction site.
Drat. Could you...
Not a chance. Our boss made it clear that...
He won't budge.
Get those out of my sight. None of your tricks are going to...
Perhaps Clocky's...
None of your tricks are going to work.
Provoke him a bit?
How many times do I have to Do you two... Your ass! You fear for nothing. Let me help you.
Sure, why not?
Don't mess with me.
I'll deal with this fucker first.
Together as one.
Ow.
Commencing research. So you are afraid of... I think something bit me. I'll end your misery.
Tears are literally yes mans. Yeah, that's what they remind me of.
Time for a buzz.
Which is impressive because I've never played New Vegas,
among
so.
the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I think my only proper experience of New Vegas was Tomato Anus's run of it at SGDQ one year.
A quick divination.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree with you, Rika. They are very yes man kind of. Okay.
If I'd had that all right.
Seems like he's taking this winning and losing thing a little too serious. Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing.
No, I've never played New Vegas. I tried, but I couldn't really get into it.
The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamer's tools. What happens next is going to blow your mind.
It's all perspective. Everything just becomes kind of an empty opening.
Different points in space are linked together?
Or it's not really that. There's a game that does that.
Family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it?
What game? Oh, it's just superliminal. It's literally just superliminal. Dreambird. Okay. Camera zooms hurt my brain sometimes. Love that. Damn. Well, let's not get distracted.
We can use the building materials that are floating around.
So we're there? Yeah, like the puzzle, like it's kind of the same deal with superliminal for me as like, how the fuck did they make that? Like, how does this work under the hood? Because it just makes no sense. Like these, honestly, superliminal is just is like, it is a marvel that thing exists. That's a technical marvel right there.
It's like stepping on planks, floating on water. Let's go that way. We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here.
Puzzle gentleman holding dream jigsaws may appear anywhere in Penacony. Completing the jigsaw will... Okay. So would I...
Bam! And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical.
So this is just that one puzzle from Bellabog. But like easier. Yeah, the jigsaw puzzles are really cool. Okay. Okay, so activate. Oh no, there's one here. Okay, I see. Am I stupid? Where else? I'm only looking for 3. It has something to do with this. Oh, there's one there. Okay, I completely missed that. I was just not seeing that. Okay. Thanks for pointing that out, Rika. I just don't see things sometimes. That's a problem I've had for ages.
Look, that's the Penacony Grand Theater over there. This one is a little bit complicated.
Yeah, it's an ADHD thing.
I have to put on my thinking cap.
Okay. Let's go this direction. The burb is pretty. The burb is very pretty. Move module. Use car in Penacony? I don't think so. That would be cool though. There is a car shop.
The family recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of dreamers that built the dream of Penacony. These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
So yeah, so it's just peaceful.
We moved
nobody's
from
here.
that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality.
Peaceful, but also rather illegal. Yeah, exactly. Trespassing do be like that sometimes. Okay, so we get a calyx there, which is neat.
It's the same routine. You've mastered it, right?
Yay. Yay. Okay. Okay, so I just have to go find them. Oh, do I have to fight? Yeah, I think I could just... Zip, zap, zoop.
What exactly is it because I've gone for too long? Who's that? Why are there guests here?
Whoa. Emotion absorption? Okay, I have to go fight. My goal is to just like dodge as many encounters as I physically can. Like that's my goal for this stream. Because, you know,
This is double speed.
it's already been 4 and a bit hours.
We came together. Together as one. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I know
Illusions
this
of the
probably won't
past.
kill a lot. No, well, wow.
Commencing research.
You find a normal looking trash can? Oh god, is it the return of the trash cans?
I think so. What a headache. Can I have fun this time? I see through you.
Probably should save a skill point for Silver Wolf, but
Specimen sighted.
whatevs. She's fine.
Next.
Need 20 Stellar Jade? I currently have like 10,000 Jade on me right now, so you
Time
know.
well spent.
Emo gear from a passerby. Okay. Yeah, I'm not quite that desperate for.
What exactly?
I'm not quite that desperate.
I've got it. No.
He wandered off, but he left.
Sure. Okay. Cool story, bro. Gonna like the stream? Oh, don't worry about it.
That was unnecessarily difficult.
Yeah, mood, honestly, Zilla. A support guide will appear in a certain specific overall gameplay for support guide and finish corresponding.
This place is really complicated. It gives me a headache every time.
Okay. $32 watching now? Yeah. We're doing pretty good. Pretty consistent numbers. We've been like at 30 for like the entire stream, which is crazy. Which I know I'm kind of breaking the cardinal rule of streaming and looking at my numbers, but you know, it's whatever. Move the module? Oh, I missed a module, didn't I? Because that gives you that. I need to somehow turn this one. Rules are meant to be broken. To E1 welt? I mean, we don't argue with a welt. Guarantee for sparkle? Nice. That seems worth it. Okay, and then, ooh, yes. And then you go. You go down here. And you get this thing. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. I love perspective puzzles. They're so fun. I have Jingli. I don't like Yanqing. Oh, it's fine. We're like putting together Ifrit. Like we're straight up just like piecing together Ifrit.
Finally, there won't be too many hindrances after this.
This is quite the fucking. Ah, yes. Not too many hindrances. This is quite the fucking trek you got to your secret base here.
guarded the last time I was here. I don't think we can get around them. Let's get rid of them.
Ah, great.
Time for a buzz.
Their weakness.
Together as one.
Standard openings.
All things in this human creations.
Get an extra fish on stack. Call it fine. You slap. Big AoEs.
Commencing research.
Okay.
What a headache.
So he does stack. He does have stacks. This shit will be insane in MLC. Yeah, I can imagine.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Can I have fun this time?
Should probably get Link's ult up.
Good as new.
No matter.
Specimen
I'll break with Zila.
Don't mess with me.
Just get that bonus.
This combat needs a.
Damn, he tanky. Damn, my boy tanky.
Commencing research.
Focus on the dino. Okay.
What a headache.
More enemies.
Get you, because I need to get this back up.
Specimen sighted.
Save that ult for.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
I'll end your misery.
So, what was hard about that? He was just tanky.
Time for a buzz.
It came together.
It was annoying without
Here we
Silver
are.
Wolf. No, okay.
This is the place.
See, Silver Wolf is great. Even in a mono quantum team, she's great.
Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from?
Silver Wolf is great. Holy shit.
Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close. This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape. It's far away from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the dreamers. You can feel the moment. The scenery, the people and the dreams, without being disturbed by anyone. How beautiful. Time is frozen at this golden hour. This golden dream shared by the fool from the tavern and the memo keeper from the Garden of Recollection, the Wandering Ranger and the IPC ambassador, the Astral Express Nameless, and me.
I'm listening to music. I will say it's that observation that the sky looks like her eyes. Interesting. She's so adorable. I love her. And she's so tragedy coded.
Everyone falls asleep here equally, regardless of our different agendas.
This is such a... Oh my god, this is such a... Oh. This gives me very heavy Kimi no Na wa, Anohana style tragic romance, and I don't like that.
I'm sorry. I really am a stowaway.
You know.
I knew I couldn't hide it from you. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. It was probably the doing of the Legion or the Swarm, but I'm an interstellar refugee. Just like many of the Penacony locals.
Aww. Okay. Oh shit! Okay. Yep, breaths. Deep breaths. Oh. Oh. Oof.
The Harmony accepts everyone, including wanderers from afar. The family takes them in, but they don't belong here.
God, they're so pretty.
In this splendid metropolis, some have a dream called Penacony, but some have dreams that are no different from reality. Even though everyone who comes here harbors the same motive in the beginning.
This is breathtaking. I want to cry.
And it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so badly in the real world. But I can't. So I want to give it a shot here.
She's so precious, guys. She's so precious. What's your wish?
Entropy loss syndrome. Have you heard of this term?
Don't tell me she's dying. Don't tell me she's dying. You cannot do this to me, Hoyo. You cannot do this. I am going to lose it. I am going to lose it.
It's a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. This means they will slowly fade away, and the process is barely noticeable to others. You can still run, jump, and talk as usual. Everything seems normal. But then you'll start doing everything slightly slower than others.
Please tell me you don't start going backwards in time. Please tell me you don't do that. I don't think my emotions can handle that right now.
And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry.
Okay.
You won't be able to tell reality from dreams because they have all been shattered. So how could I possibly resist it? I mean, can you imagine? I can actually free myself from this icy medical cabin in this dream. I can forget about all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. So although this world isn't real, this experience is priceless. Just like this moment.
Jeez. I want to hug her so fucking much, dude. I want to hug her so much.
I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't reveal to you yet. But there are also things you should know. I am, in fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. But at least, I really hope things don't turn out that way. Thanks.
She's just so pretty.
In my dream, I saw a scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun, and it whispered to me.
God, that's just... Okay, scorched earth, new sapling emerging from it. Remembrance.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Okay, so I'm gonna pause there because that's an interesting thing. Everyone got that question, why does life slumber? Because what's really interesting about that is scientists don't fully understand why we sleep, what benefit it brings, why it was naturally selected, why was sleep naturally selected, why is it so beneficial. So yeah, so there's that idea. So we don't know why we dream or why we sleep, and that extends to dreams. What even are dreams? We don't know what dreams are at all. There's an incredible video about that. Science doesn't know why we dream. So why does life slumber? That is a very pertinent medical question, but it's also really interesting that everybody was invited with that question of everybody was invited with the question, why does life slumber? Which is so weird to me. Why did the family use that? Huh.
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come.
It's always perpetually midnight. You don't have to face tomorrow. You don't have to face tomorrow.
Why do people choose to sleep? I think
I mean, we don't choose.
it's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream.
There was a... Okay. What faction is she with if she knows the invitation? She's not. That's the thing, Stephanie. She's not. That's her entire thing is she's a stowaway. She's not supposed to be here. She was never invited here. They're afraid to wake up from the dream.
I'm sorry. Things are getting all bleak and serious. Let me see what I can do to lighten the mood. I mean, don't you have a lot of friends on the Astral Express? What would you guys do if something like this happened?
After a long... But then she knows what's on the invite? That is true. And I like... She said she's here for the Watchmaker's legacy, so she knows stuff. But I'm assuming she doesn't belong to a faction. Yeah, I figured the who are you is like she can't say it. I figured that's why I didn't say it. But okay, well, yeah.
Selfie. You're right. I mean, I've been here so many times. Why didn't I think of taking a photo?
Isn't she with the Iris family? True. I didn't think about that. Did she lie about that then?
I feel a little awkward taking it by myself. Would you like to join me?
Sure.
I can be a little bit camera shy. Just don't laugh at me. Here, you hold the camera.
I'm always stuck. Just because I'm the tall one. Girl hands you the phone to you, her eyes filled with expectation. Take the phone, launch the camera app, and switch to the front-facing camera effortlessly. Then extending your arm, you hold the phone distance, ensuring both of you capture the
Wait, let me get ready. I'm good. Let's do this. 1, 2... Say cheese!
Ah, they're so cute! My heart can't take it! I wouldn't necessarily call this fun, Himeko. I just learned that the cute girl that I just met is probably gonna die, but... You know... Cuties! Are we all having fun? Lots of fun, but something feels off. It doesn't feel very real. It's odd, I can't describe it. I mean, we're in a dream. Best we meet up face to face. Oh yeah. You can refuse? What? No, you can't. No, I don't believe you, Stad. Like that. Nobody would ever refuse to take a selfie with Firefly. Nobody would do it. That's just not a thing you can do. Legally, you're not allowed to. Legally, you're not allowed to deny the picture.
Do you have to go back already? Time really flies. I feel like going back to reality and resting too. Come on, let's say goodbye, Golden Hour.
And you get it in the... Okay. Guess what my new permanent song in the thing is gonna be? Although, I honestly don't know if I can, like, emotionally handle having that as the coach music. I straight up don't know what I could do, what I would do if I never felt so more joyful. I don't think I could emotionally handle that being the coach music. Gentleness, the name of Nocturne. Interesting. Thumping heart. In dreams, even emotions are tangible. Okay, that's just that. That. Oh, fuck. Xiaoji, you little shit.
You rest. I'll stand guard.
You can't do that to us.
Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality. Strange. Where's everyone gone?
That's a good point. Oh shit. I'm not ready for the rest of Penacony. I'm not ready to. If Firefly dies, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
We meet again, my dear. It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. A pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl?
Yes. What of it, Sampo? Do not question the lead writer. You know what he can do. I know. I don't like it.
You're just so blind.
I don't care. I have a pretty girl next to me.
Careful. I'm more than certain now that this friend of yours is dangerous.
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why. Are you two that close?
You talk too much.
Go off, Firefly. Go off.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. Your senses are much sharper.
Fuck you.
Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind this sweet dream? And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how much others might have embellished Sempo's story when recounting the happenings on Urello 6. It's surprising what tales they spin. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him. I'm really, really disappointed in you.
Okay, so it's not Sampo. Yeah, okay, so it's Sparkle.
Excuse me. Why don't you
Rest for a little while. Inside the real dreamscape. Oh?
What are you doing, Sparkle? Don't touch me. Is that the real dreamscape?
This... What is this place?
Surrealism. Here we go.
I'm back at the hotel? No, this feeling. The surroundings look a little like...
Here we
just
go.
Entered a dream.
Here we go with the Dada. Man, I love Dada. I ran into a little trouble. Huh. Damn it. Yep.
Can't get...
Are you in there?
Oh, it's so Dada.
This is too weird.
Stirred to life, the needle starts to spin quickly as if to take it. Why? Why did it have to come to this? Grandpa's work? Excuse me?
The workshop door is unlocked.
What's up with Misha? What the fuck? Firefly. Hey.
Firefly? Huh. So you're really here too?
What are you? What happened?
Don't. In any case, we must still be in a dream. It can't be anywhere else, much less reality. I'm never wrong about the distinctive sense of memoria that's in the air.
Does anyone know whose voice? I don't know. That's interesting. Okay, so Mikhail is Misha. That's the same. It's the same person. It's like calling somebody named William Bill. Like that's the same deal. But who it is that's saying it, I don't know. But it sounds like Misha's voice.
But this is very different from the sweet dream that I'm familiar with. It's suffocating. It's silent.
That's the
And
in
these
like
flowing
that's the
words, can you see
corollary
them
that I'm
too?
working with, Rika. For English speakers, that's the corollary that we have.
Exist on Penacony under the provision of the family. So no, that's not right. Do you remember, before we were unconscious, that friend of yours said the real dreamscape?
This is the real dreamscape?
I'm not
Fantasy
sure.
game?
Everything happened so quickly. But regardless, the family must be hiding something. Something about the truth of the dreamscape. And you probably noticed it when you woke up as well. The ticking of clocks all around us. My gut tells me that the secret hidden here is also linked to the mysterious watchmaker.
Maybe that's why Firefly wants to find the watchmaker, is because maybe he somehow has power over time.
If it points us towards the watchmaker's legacy, it will be connected to everyone who has melded to Penacony's dream.
It's literally human
We have to move.
instrumentality.
Be it to find it.
Time, finality.
Oh, hi, Steve. Are we playing hide and seek?
So I wouldn't say that I wouldn't say Terminus has power over finality. Just that they experience time differently. As far as we know, there's that goddamn butterfly again. Terminus experiences time backwards or the proper, like, forwards, and we experience time backwards, but that's a debate for another time.
We can't get through here. Let's take the way around from the side. Dead end here, too. Given the layout of the room, aren't they really suggesting we maneuver around using the walls?
Okay. So this is the real dreamscape. How did me and Acheron get here? Because this is the same as what I spent time with Acheron. What the fuck? that genuinely made my like stomach twist with how weird that is. Oh, that is so uncomfortable. It's a 3D map. I don't like that. I like this is Honkai Star Rail. This should not. This is Honkai Star Rail. I don't want my map to look like it's from Portal.
Can't believe that worked. Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden. Careful. There are some strange things on the wall.
Don't worry, I got it.
And they don't look like they're from the Dream Jolt troupe.
I do enjoy not playing the game with Zilla.
Mikhail.
Interacting with the bubble tower again will consume the bubble charges you are currently carrying, will also make the converged bubble bridge collapse and return to their original state. Why would you do that? What's up with that goddamn Firefly? Okay, got that set. There's also that beetle, which is weird. Okay.
Where are you?
Get that set. Okay. So Acheron just okay, but then also how did Acheron know what this place was? And then also like I'm not
Too overwhelming.
this is just the ending of Control. But like so I'm not even worrying about Misha right now. I don't Never mind. What if Misha is like the secret or
The exit.
what if he's literally the key to Does that make any sense? Like he's like the key to whatever secret the family is trying to hide? His eyes are locks. So then would Misha be the lock? Mikhail be the key? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Misha's the lock, Mikhail's key. But then to what? And I think that's a...
It's beautiful.
It's weird is what it is.
Incredible. This is really a sight that can only be witnessed in a
The
dream.
fish are definitely strange.
Words have been appearing and then vanishing persistently for a while now. Whose thoughts are they? And who is this?
That's a wonderful question. This area is called a child's dream. Makes sense.
It's like I can feel emotions contained within them. Confusion, fear,
Maybe there are two
sadness,
Mishas.
and others so faint I can unyielding resolve in the face of death.
Okay, that got grim. That got weirdly grim.
Why did you come here, sis?
Whoa.
Kill you. You look like you've got something.
Firefly do be projecting. I mean, I would too. Hello, Kira, welcome. Explains why fake Bellabog was so weird as all the stories Sampo told the rest of the fools. True. True, true. Balloon, in fact, third. What an achievement. Alright, so you need to go with the way the dogs are looking? Really? Hold on. Well, easy. Also, grab this. Woo. Oh, it's so weird. Whose dream is it? Oh, great question, baby. Witness the mysterious wonders of a child's dream for the first time, yeah. Right, the special Mr. Stone. Okay. Come on. Banish the... There we go. All of the things. You and you. Probably there, to be honest. Actually. So I need... That can go there. That can go there. Corner. Corner. There we go. This whole quest is so eerie and weird. It really is. Grand Duke ceremonial boots. Okay. And I love that this quest is going weird. I'm not fighting you. Rika, you lied to me. Ah! I need more bubbles. Sorry if I'm making anybody nauseous. Yeah.
It's so dark in here.
Probably go sleep in 2-3 hours. All right, that's fine. Big ol' separation anxiety moment. Somebody's scared of... So the text? I don't know.
That was a close one. But we made it.
5-star? Aw, defense. Fuck you.
He's so strange. The family insists that the dreamscape is absolutely safe.
That is very weird. Our text scatter memories? I would assume so. That's what we saw in that transitional space with Misha. This is what we saw in the distance. Is the crack? It was the crack of the door.
A jigsaw puzzle here.
Oh. Why does it make me do combat? Oh, okay. New sticker. Something over this way? Probably have to go find pieces.
Look like they flew to both sides of the room.
Okay.
This is an origami bird I made for you.
Your removal or turn, he has been discarded, and so have we. Oh, okay. Sad gear, repair. Oh shit, it's these ones. Okay, let's figure it out. So those do that. Okay. There it goes. Okay. Yeah, I see that. So now that happens. That's so cool. It's also a very interesting soundtrack in here. It should have belonged to a child. Looks warm, but feels one with a sense of unease. Okay. And there's this one over here.
We'll definitely keep it safe.
Cheese.
Promise you, Mikhail.
I probably have to fight, don't I? Yep. I didn't collect the puzzle piece? Bullshit. What? Okay.
Can I have fun this?
Oh, it's the origami bird. Got it.
We came together. Specimen sighted. What a headache. Don't mess with me.
This feels very easy.
Who's next?
My.
Keep track of the dialogue that appears. Yeah, that's probably actually really smart. Wow, they hit hard. Considering this is my first time through, I'm not gonna worry about it too much.
I'll free you from your chains.
Why are
Disappear
you
among
lagging?
the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's probably not gonna give me anything, actually, now that I think about it. It was a little bit too easy.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Oh, okay, I see. Is Zila still good? I mean, she's Zila.
This is an origami bird I made for you.
She's not, like, she's definitely not the only DPS in the game anymore, but she's not bad either. Free turn economy. You can't really go wrong with that.
This should fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle. The wall has vanished.
Yeah, it's very interesting that
Feels
it's
like we're reaching the end, right?
only been... We've only been hearing Misha or whoever call out to Mikhail. I will note that we don't know who's actually, it sounds like Misha,
Just
but
one chest. I'm sure that's not a trap. Should we open it?
I mean, do you got any other ideas? go like as Freeren would say, the risk outweighs the rewards when there's treasure on the line. So there you go.
What's going on? The lights have all turned on. So creepy.
Insert video of Freeren getting swallowed by a mimic.
But since there are so many doors here,
oh, is it maze time? Why is it a weird ballroom or weird ragtime music? I don't like this.
the exact same room?
Quest name? Through a glass darkly. Right. Bible reference, you said? Through a glass darkly. Bible reference. Send it later in DMs. Okay. I hate the ragtime.
This again. No, wait.
It's more distorted. Song is slightly out of tune, yeah.
Uh-oh. Which one was the original door?
I heard somebody say
They're so bright. It's
Penacony.
hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up.
Whoa. Flashbang. Okay, boss fight time. That is a cool sequence.
What is this monster?
Something unto death.
Great.
Oh, this is a cool OST. Oh, shit. Memory zone meme. So we're still in the memory zone.
Can you
Slow.
let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
To travel far away.
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations.
Hold on. Entering sunset afternoon. I'm taking notes.
Come on. I want to try.
Shut up, I'm being weird.
Fun this time. Time for a buzz.
I don't know why I eat him again.
Combat.
Don't worry about it. Oh shit! Oh, okay, yeah, no, because it does that thing.
Commencing research. Don't mess with me.
Oh, that only counts. Okay. Oh, so it pretty much wants you to use DOT. It's fine. We're fine. Probably could just do this, right?
Reciprocity. Excellent.
Yeah, no, I pretty much just that's true. I do kind of have to pray it doesn't take food.
Combat needs a This is double speed.
Disappear
I don't have enough to break it.
More enemies. Time for a button. I see through you. Converge and awaken. All things must be human creations.
Fishman is our savior. Woo. Boom.
Monster! All these creatures, are they the secret the family's hiding?
Quite possibly.
A quick divination.
Oh, fuck. It's gonna take Fishman, isn't it?
Only breeds chaos.
Fuck off. Okay, I have. Let's regenerate prescience. Yeah, okay.
This combat. This is double speed.
I'm wasting all of my shit just to get this fucker out.
What a headache.
There we go. Okay. I mean, that did charge ult for you, which is fair, all things considered.
All things in the human creations.
I'll free you from your chains.
I have permafield now? Really? Oh, that's a neat bug.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is there no way to lose it?
Commencing research.
That's a really funny bug. I don't think it was intended. Yeah, you hurt like a lot.
Don't mess with me.
That's unfair. Put her down, bitch. Don't you dare. Oh, hi, BS. Why are you here?
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch. Easy, dear. I'm on your side.
Black Sun will assist allies.
Black Swan.
Okay, I need Fushuan.
To travel.
She does DOT. Okay, so I can just kind of take Fushuan out. Get an extra, get Fushuan out. Take Fushuan stack. We're set. We back in this, baby. Although I wouldn't be super comfortable.
Here, try this.
Make sure you don't die.
This combat. This is double speed.
I didn't abandon Silverwolf, Rika. I still got her back, okay?
To travel.
I don't know why I'm ulting with Fushuan again. It'll be fine. I guess heals? Let's get the Matrix Prescience up. And then, oh, Silverwolf didn't proc. This will be fun.
Disappear among
I probably should have saved that for when he did go after them.
of the past. This combat need. This is double speed.
Some of my sound effects are missing, which is really interesting. She hits really hard though with that. You take both of my sustains away? You little shits?
What a headache. Who's next? Don't mess with me.
I'll let you... I'm pretty much just relying on,
What this combat needs. This is double speed. All things in this world.
Boy, this music goes so hard, dude. Oh my god, this music goes. I'll probably finish him off. I don't need Lynx. I'm sorry, Lynx, I love you. Okay, never mind, we're good. Oof.
See you next time. Hurry.
Run. Thank you, Silverwolf. That sounds like the whale from Genshin.
You're awake,
Hi, baby.
lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream.
Okay, that angle of you kind of looks a little goofy, but you know, it's whatever. Good morning, mother.
How was it? Did you dream of me?
The only person that is allowed to say that is Kafka. It's the second time you're asked if we're in heaven. Say us?
I didn't do much. Just helped you leave the memory zone. Welcome to reality. More specifically, the Reverie. The safest and most familiar place you can be. I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits, and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape. How lucky.
Our new girlfriend was on the verge of death and she's joking? Exactly. Firefly, did she make it out?
You're quite concerned about that young lady. That's fair. She was hell-bent on assuring your safety, even at the brink of death. Started to tug a little at my heartstrings, even.
Hell yes. Firefly do be like that.
I know you've many questions, so please, compose yourself. Before that, you should let your friends know you're safe.
It's so surreal hearing her voice in game. It's so surreal hearing her voice in game. Cause like, you know, I've heard the same like 3 minutes worth of lines from her over and over and over again since whenever Fables About the Stars came out. And then now she's like actually here and that's weird. Love Yuri, love Yuri. Okay. Can't wait until we get to fucking talk with Silverwolf, or not Silverwolf.
Suspicious.
Black Swan.
Could it really just be a coincidence? I've got a funny feeling about that lady.
Black Swan.
Look, Miss Himiko, I brought the kid back as promised.
Huh.
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or reality. We were worried sick.
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you to Miss Black Swan, Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection.
I was already interested in Firefly as a character, but the cutscene on the rooftop won me over. I know. I'm kind of the same thing. The sign kind of glitched. Okay, just it'll fix itself in a bit. That's just a bug with the audio plugin I use to split my sources. Yeah, wait it out. It'll fix itself. It's impressive. It took 5.5 hours for it to kick in. Yeah, let me know when it fixes itself. Sometimes it takes like a couple minutes. Sometimes it takes like a couple minutes to kick in. Sometimes it never kicks in. Sometimes it apparently takes 5.5 hours to kick in. Who knows? You know each other?
Yeah, Miss Himiko said that they were investigating the incidents happening in the dreamscape.
We've only met once, but thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little bit.
No, it's a thing on my side. It's WinCap Audio, the plugin that I use to split my audio sources. Just does that. It's a bug that's been around for fucking ages.
So how did you end up there? And what the heck happened?
Sparkle.
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift.
Her name is Sparkle, a masked fool who has infiltrated Penacony. Don't worry, she won't be bothering you for now. She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done.
Yeah, she really do got some wild powers.
It seems you know her well.
It seems.
Of course. I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone could be lying, but the remembrance does not lie.
How long is it gonna take for March to ask Black Swan?
So I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations, but that strange dreamscape? Nothing to do with her.
It's basically
It
Sampa never
originated
existed?
from Penacony itself.
No. Yeah, I think Sampa's still doing shit elsewhere.
Penacony itself?
Shh, March.
Have you not sensed
Bring it down.
Yet? This apparent land of dreams. It's a carefully designed dream maintained by the family through unknown means. And the memory zone she fell into, that's the true dreamscape. Chaotic, dangerous, enigmatic. A beast of memory dwells in the ever-shifting labyrinth.
She's right. Everyone, do you all still remember your surroundings during your entry into the dreamscape?
Clocks, fish, the deep sea.
Huh. So everyone saw the same thing? I remember... it was a room. And then, through a mirror, I came to a long hallway.
The Gallery of Thoughts. That's how the hotel staff referred to it.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penacony's in your dream, yet strikingly similar to the dreamscape just—
You're right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the overlap is hard to ignore.
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the dream. But due to certain incidents,
What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation? Combine that with what she just experienced, and the answer is clear. Penacony's dream is sinking right now, turning back to its original form, and falling into the deep sea.
Oh no! No. The only place where Firefly is safe. No.
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family. Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the planet of festivities. With the Charmony Festival
That makes a
around
lot
the
of sense.
corner, it's no wonder they'd want to keep it under wraps.
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that she encountered indisputable proof? Need I remind you that it is a memory zone meme?
Yeah, that's the one thing that drives me crazy about March is she'll just say shit so loudly when she should be keeping it on the down low.
How could a meme that heralds death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on Penacony. Does that include the family as well?
Miss Black Swan, we fully understand our current predicament now. Going back to your original suggestion, for what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express?
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange related to the remembrance.
Yes! Let's fucking go! Let's make an exchange, shall we? Let's make an exchange, shall we? For now, we see through a glass darkly of Corinthians. Okay, interesting.
Apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuit in aesthetics. I am a memo keeper and a collector. I too yearn to experience those luminous,
Your eyes are very
dazzling,
pretty, but also
cherished
really
memories.
weird.
That's simple enough to understand, no?
Like the eyes from this cast usually, right? Genshin Impact eyes are largely more or less pretty believable. This cast, it goes fucking wild because you got the super crazy colors of Firefly, which are pretty. You've got the keyhole shaped pupils from Mika, and then this. She doesn't have pupils.
As for you all, nameless of the Astral Express,
I don't think we ever chatted with Sampo, no.
practitioners of the Trailblaze, I have faith in your potential, as
Well,
well
okay,
as in the
so somebody did
splendor you will unleash on the stage.
Somebody did point out to that Sampo's voice direction sounded a little bit different here. Maybe that's why. Maybe that was an intentional kind of hint at Sampo isn't himself. I forget who I forgot who said it in chat, but somebody did say it feels like Sampo's voice direction is a little bit different in this quest. Maybe that's why.
This is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares
Zikaru.
and sweet dreams intersect. The perfect cradle for the remembrance.
Oh, do you think she's just kind of waiting for it to all collapse and she's like, I'm gonna pick up the pieces and give them to Fuli?
I understand. But before replying, we must first discuss this among ourselves.
Naturally. Take your time.
Alrighty, that's
How do you see things, Himiko?
It's best to be skeptical of her. There's a significant amount of intentional misdirection in her words.
That's how she does things.
I worry about the worst outcome. If the dreamscape's anomaly really exists, and it isn't a natural occurrence...
Hello, Aro. Welcome.
Instigated.
Welcome,
by someone
in.
behind the scenes.
An offer you cannot refuse.
Then it likely has
offer.
something
Got
to
it.
do with the
An offer you cannot
Watchmaker's
refuse?
invite.
I mean, it's fucking...
Huh.
Yeah.
How'd you figure that one out?
Wait, Watchmaker invite? Wait, I missed
Well,
that.
excluding any
I was talking. They likely has to okay, so worst outcome. If the dreamscape's anomaly really exists, then it isn't a natural occurrence, but it instigated by someone behind the scenes that it really isn't. Okay.
Dream scenarios. The
Oofer works,
mastermind
yeah.
responsible for these shifts in the dreamscape undeniably stands against the family, which narrows it down to two possibilities.
Elation and who?
Someone is drawing in external influences to distract and disrupt
IPC?
the family's control over Penacony. Either that, or
Does the IPC want to back them?
family has been forced to seek outside aid surreptitiously for self-preservation. But from the encrypted message on the invite and the family's reaction, the former is more likely.
Which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly are on the same side. Maybe even the same person.
I'm still not unconvinced that whoever we're dealing with is like a previous nameless for some reason. Also, the origami bird from Misha's dream. Why? Wait, okay. I'm just now realizing that's there. There are a lot of factions involved in this, yeah. So does Shippei have any enemies? Not that we know of. Like, maybe aside from Elation. I could see Elation not being a big fan of Shippei because, well, okay, everybody is the enemy of destruction, and destruction is the enemy of everybody. But I feel like Elation wouldn't be a very big fan of Shippei because Shippei is part Order, right? Shippei is part Ina, so that would mean that, like, that kind of contradicts everything that the Elation is about, because I could very easily find Aha thinking that Order and Harmony is boring, because if everything is, yeah, Aha don't like Order, that's boring as hell. So that makes sense. That makes sense. Would the family send an invite to Trusting? I don't see. Well, so the propagation is. Oh, maybe. No, I don't think they would do that, because like you have to think they still need to like be safe. They didn't invite. Oh no, they did actually. Never mind. They did invite destruction. At least they invited the Annihilation Gang, which still hasn't showed up yet.
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both the Fools and the Riddlers could pull it off. Hasn't the IPC
The Riddlers too.
too?
The Riddlers too.
March, calm down. It's just a possibility. But if this encrypted message isn't some harmless prank, but done so to invite the Trailblaze into the fray, we cannot remain uninvolved.
I will also say it's really like the whole I was gonna say this, but I completely forgot. The whole why does life slumber or whatever the thing was, what the secret message was. It reminds me of Trenzalore, that Doctor Who episode, where it's that message that nobody can crack, that just kind of rings out, but when they do translate it, spoilers for Doctor Who, it translates to Doctor Who on repeat. It kind of reminds me of that.
Well, let me tell you what I discovered, and I'm sorry, it's bad news.
Okay.
According to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall silver-armored man on Penacony. I've reached out to the Bloodhound family for news and visited many of those guests who claim to have seen this invader.
Do we know who this is? Oh, Sam.
And this is what I received. I've sent it to you. Open it and take a look.
Sam.
Can you hear me? Astral Express, it's been a while.
Silverwolf?
Penacony.
What are you doing here?
It's that hacker girl.
You know her name, March.
Get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that, because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth about this so-called beautiful dream. The family is obviously hiding something, right? Well, we've nabbed some valuable information, and out of the goodness of my
I like how this sticker is literally just Bronya.
with all of you.
Like, this is literally just Bronya's eye check.
Unfortunately means your idyllic break in paradise is nearing its end.
This is literally just Bronya. Like, that's... It's not even subtle.
This
Now, for a look. The coordinates have been sent to you. You just have to copy them over. Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam. You should look forward to the meeting. He's a straight shooter who values a fair fight. I think you'll get along with him just fine. Don't be overwhelmed by his enthusiasm. Oh, he had me relay a message to you. Ahem. The curtains have just risen over the dream that can't be reached. The various factions have started to move. I wish you luck. Don't fall behind, Nameless.
Okay.
Those Stellaron hunters. They even factored Penacony into
Do you
their
know
plan.
if an Eon that has been absorbed can reverse Uno? So from what we don't, but it's also heavily implied that Ina wanted it, or Ina was in on it at least. Yeah, Ina was part of, like, it wasn't non-consensual pretty much. They were in cahoots with Chive.
The situation is clear. The planet of festivities isn't what it seems on the surface.
Wow,
Everyone's
shocker,
sights,
well.
including the factions in the family, are set on the Watchmaker's legacy. Every party has its own motives, and they're attempting to thwart each other.
What if this is like a fucking Westing game? Like Ready Player One style. Find my Easter eggs and or like solve the mystery and I'll give you my life's fortune. Like, that's what this feels like right now. I hope it's more like the Westing game, because the Westing game was actually a good book.
While we still don't know what this legacy entails, it's only a matter of time before the power struggle ensnares innocent bystanders. The Molten Knight, Sam, is reportedly a remnant of Klamoth's Iron Cavalry, a genetically engineered warrior. He possesses superhuman perception, and this message is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwolf mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. For the sake of what's to come...
What if we get found out?
If the family asks, just tell them that the Express is investigating the Stellaron hunters. I'm not sure they'll understand.
Honestly,
We'll plan our
fair.
next move according to how they react.
Then we are in agreement. Let's...
Okay. Fascinating. Hi, Anderson.
Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you. We need a proper guide to navigate them.
I'm at your service. I will not disappoint.
You two, return to your own rooms.
Aaron's like so
Enter
good.
the dream, and if everything goes without a hitch, we'll see one another at the...
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety.
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust, even if I personally did rescue your friends.
We're counting on you, Welt.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly's returned to reality yet.
Oh, Firefly!
I don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
Ah, Firefly. I hope she's safe.
Welcome to Penacony.
The path that they are in game is one of the paths that they follow, definitely, at least.
Back in this familiar...
This way, darling. What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
I feel fine.
I know you're more sensitive to Memoria, thus more easily
No one is ever safe in
affected by the
Honkai.
dreamscape than others. This is also why I have to accompany
I want her to be okay. I want her to be okay.
I shall use
I want
my
her to be okay.
methods to relieve you. Don't worry.
Don't
as
say
your
it like that,
companions are
Max.
safe. I had both of them each give me a
Don't
trinket
use the
before
term
I
to
entered
relieve
the dream.
you.
This will allow me to feel their presence in the memory zone.
The way is they enter the dream? That's it. Okay.
They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now? Time.
March's
Time
room
with
is
Silver.
this way. I should go meet up with her.
Yeah, you should. So I need to talk to you, March. Are you... Are you good with an open relationship? March is me.
I know what you're thinking, but the moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures lost all meaning. I can sense that she is in a faraway place right now. In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby the navigator mentioned, we'll have to try a little harder. These poor little things stumbling about. Strange. There appears to be someone else's presence. Ah, her. How is this possible?
Okay, Acheron. Hello. Stone Hunters lead to Emanators page of the databank? Yeah, that makes sense. What is Acheron doing here? And like, we've only ever seen her in these places.
Staff members here at all?
So she keeps unintentionally being here. So for some reason, Acheron is completely incompatible with... See, Aru, thank you for popping in. So for some reason, Acheron is like completely incompatible with the false dreamscape that Penacony has going.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You lost your way again?
Well, not really. I just don't know where I am.
That's the same thing, Acheron.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work.
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
Okay, that's weird. Oh no, she was there with Mika. Never mind. I do remember that. Yeah, some of my sound effects are still working, which is weird.
The sea of butterflies.
But yeah, that doesn't really mean a whole lot, because the only it's really weird that the only other time that we've seen her is when she was in the company of Mika. She's literally Zoro. Yeah, sure.
I see through you.
All the characters are sus.
Together as one.
Yes. But I would hazard to say Acheron more so than anybody else. Just from the fact that she did the red text bullshit.
Finally, some peace and quiet. What are the two of you doing here?
Like, nobody has broken the fourth wall yet, except for Acheron.
We could ask you the same thing.
It's probably not as complicated as it sounds. It's all thanks to a masked fool. Maybe I unwittingly hurt her. And then in a flash of kaleidoscopic light, I ended up here.
For some reason, Acheron, here's my thinking. For some reason, Acheron is disconnected from fate. That's my theory right now. I wouldn't say I'm not a big fan of the Sampos and Emanator. He's definitely tied to the elation. It's just he's not. Yeah. Why is the text red? Very good question, Akira. So okay, here's the thing, right? So anytime the text is red, that's when it's something that's changing, right? Something that can change. People get different texts, right? So for some reason, and this is the only character that does this in the entire game to this extent, right? Certain lines will change, but for the most part, everything converges. The only person that diverges their dialogue this much is Acheron, and the game telegraphs when it diverges that much. Entire lines change. So for some reason, somehow Acheron works with a different narrative structure. Like at a meta level, Acheron, the game is signaling to us that Acheron is at a storytelling level working at a different narrative structure.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
She changes dialogue, yes. Hermes, every time the text is read, that's when you can get different dialogues depending on what answers you've given her.
Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo
That's what the
keeper.
red text means.
That's not what I meant. It's just a figure of speech. Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces?
I don't get it about the red text. So, okay. So when you first encounter Acheron, she asks you a bunch of questions. And so whatever you answer for those questions when you meet her at the beginning of the quest dictates what she'll say later on. The only time, so all of this white text is stuff she will always say. That is the standard script she's following. You will always see this white text, but the red text can be substituted out by other stuff, by other lines, which are dependent upon what you give her, what answers you give her at the beginning of the quest. So whenever the text shows up as red, that means there are a bunch of things that you could get in that spot, in that line. What if red are off script lines? Maybe. Yeah, because she does seem very disconnected from... Because, like, again, at a meta level, right? She's following a script, but there's a lot of them. She has a much longer script, almost. For some reason, again, she doesn't work narratively like anybody else. She has a different script. Is she related to finality? Good question. She's very purple. That could be something. Yeah, but there's also the whole thing of she did see us giving a bunch of different answers all at the same time when we were giving... Can you give your best guess on her identity? I don't know yet. I don't know.
I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well.
All right, sounds good, Phantom.
If we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
I'm not entirely sure as to Acheron identity. I do buy into the May XP. No, it's not XP, but May, like the May alternative, right? The May parallel. 6 hours also. Woo woo. Yeah.
What do you think?
I think we can trust Acheron.
Thank you. Glad to be traveling with you again, Miss Black Swan.
I truly...
Okay. Try refuse. Too late.
This room. Why is it up?
The memory zone is...
We're standing on the seal.
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, we have to reach that flat surface hanging overhead. And we're not scaling the pillar, of course. I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks used in the memory zone.
Okay.
How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the wall.
Over here. Ooh, Acheron being a nameless makes a lot of sense. like that theory.
It worked. You really can walk up walls.
A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
Like that makes a lot of sense for her to be past nameless. I'm wondering. What am I doing? Okay. My theory is Akron gets lost so easily because she's accidentally crossed dimensions.
This is a dead end.
You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
Well, because I am the trailblazer. Stupid oculi birds, yeah. At least oculi have the decency not to make me talk to them every time I find one.
There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely
you
twisted.
Sweet summer child.
Be careful, everyone.
Yeah, this place is so sweet. I do wonder.
See, I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
This is literally like the hallway to the director's office in Control. Like, there is...
This door is locked too.
What do you mean two?
There's no end to this.
See the memo keeper close her eye. She is searching the room in almost telepathic way, even every nook and cranny outside
This
the room.
memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use inelegant methods. So you two, please give me
Doors
a
are red.
little
Isn't that an
time.
aha color? Kind of.
Got it. I can see the core of this dreamscape. And there are members of the family. And some figures trying to find their way forward. It appears that your friends aren't faring too well. 1, 2, 3.
Is that Marge? No, that's Firefly.
Wait. 3. There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby.
Is that Goofred?
Wait, the girl who was with you.
Firefly? What is she doing here?
It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone, mirroring the essence she radiates. What reason does she have to delve so deep into the dreamscape?
Our Pookie. She definitely should not be here. It's not safe, but I mean, she's her own woman.
Is she running? No. Running away? Something's right behind her. This is not good. Everyone, we must hurry.
Yes, let's go save.
There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you
break the
form an
rules. Let's
impression
go.
of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I got some very familiar memories just now. She's not the— Hurry, through here.
That's Firefly lines? What? Crack theory. Let's go. They share a color palette daily. No, I'm okay. Black Swan, less talking, more Yuri. Geisha, it's your thoughts stirred by the swirling current and pulled along, descended to a deep abyss, sinking. Sinking? When the hatch opens again, what sights will you behold? Perhaps no one can provide an answer. An indestructible fluid, darkness, flows from your chest to your throat. Suffocation engulfs you from within. Then a voice emerges.
I saw scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it.
straight to me.
Ocean references are making me feel finality, which I don't like.
Why do people choose to sleep? I think
The final sigh escapes, its origin unknown.
it's because they're afraid to awaken from the dream.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
She's so fucked. She better not be.
Be on your guard.
Do not touch Firefly.
You all right?
Where's my hate self flush? I'm very tempted to throw it. God damn it! I knew it was gonna happen! I'm gonna make tea. Fuck you, I need tea. Oh, god damn it. I knew it. I knew it too. I fucking knew it. Why did I let myself think that, oh yeah, it'll be fine, it'll be good. I let myself. Denial's a river in Egypt, and I'm fine with that. Right? Fucking call me goddamn, yeah, call me Egypt, because yeah. God damn it. They have to make the cutest goddamn character. She makes me so happy and cool. And, okay, here's the thing, right? That felt so, okay. Maybe this is just copium. Maybe this is just copium. But this feels... I'm not gonna say this feels like a fake out, but there's more to it. I'm gonna... Like, there's more to it, is all I'm saying. I can't either. But they make the most perfect, wholesome character if they kill. I know! That's what I'm so mad about. But, okay, here's the thing, right? The whole scene on the roof, right? There was so much about Firefly that she still hasn't told us. Okay, yes, I understand, Hermes. This is a Honkai game. She's not coming back. But there's... that's not the end of Fire of... Like, do you kind of understand what I'm going for? Like, it's not a full copium. I am copium. I'm a little bit copium, but it just feels like that there's more to it. That's not the end of Firefly. That's not the very end. And I'm not going to say it's too soon, because in my opinion, Himiko's death in HI3 was a little bit too soon. So, like, even if it does feel too soon, it might just be... she might just be dead. That's fine. That's, you know, it's how Honkai does things, but... Yeah, and what did she apologize for? Although, that's not really a great question, since, like, you know, she seems like the kind of person that would just apologize for even the slightest misconvenience. I have known a number of people that would, their last dying words would be, sorry, this makes you feel bad. But, like... Dreamscape would be a spiritual death, maybe, and maybe that's kind of what we're thinking. Yeah, but there's a lot of loose ends, and I feel like we're gonna learn more about her, and I think by learning more about her, we're either gonna see flashbacks of her, we're gonna see her memories, we're gonna something, and maybe we'll get another, like. Maybe we'll get a goodbye. Maybe we'll get a Menma moment. Maybe we'll get a I see you Menma moment, which would make me so cry. I am copium right now, so I don't cry right now. Yeah. Anyways.
Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths. All right.
My new girlfriend just died. I didn't even get to ask March if she was open to an open relationship.
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine.
Three, two, one. 1, 2, 3. That was too sudden.
I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7th's safety, and warn them. I'll leave her to you, Miss Acheron.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy.
I swear if that thing comes anywhere. Oh, fuck. Shit. Well, that was... I don't understand why my kettle does that. Sometimes I'll just fucking spew out water out the nozzle and on my carpet. I'll deal with that. Ugh. Yep. Something spilled. Except it wasn't anything my fault. My kettle just decides it wants to fucking spit so much water out the nozzle. Which doesn't make sense, honestly, but I don't know. I'll be fine. Kettle's crying? Yeah, Kettle's crying for Firefly. God damn it.
It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life.
Don't blame yourself. It caught us all off
I'm
guard.
sorry.
You didn't even try your blade.
Sorry, I had no choice.
Yeah, what does that mean, Acheron? I'm role playing. I'm being smart. I'm being salty about my girlfriend.
Your anger, and I will accept it. But this isn't the time. We should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding, and how to fight them.
And I'm grieving, Ozzy.
Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is."
That feels like that has... Yeah, no, okay. I was gonna say that has to be a Honkai Impact line. Like, there's no way it's not. This line is the same as Soccer from HI3 and CN. Okay, yeah, no, so it is. Okay. Well. So she is, I wouldn't say she is from HI3. I will say that she is the equivalent of May. I think that line practically like, confirms that she's May's equivalent. Not by that same logic, there's a Sakura equivalent.
And then, with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning and the price you pay. This is the only advice I have for you, from someone burdened with a blood debt.
On a bright side, I wouldn't say that because it was painful because it was so fucking sudden. Although I will say the suddenness gives me hope that she's still alive, which is in some ways even more painful.
I'm back.
That was quick.
Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
I don't want more bad news. My girlfriend just died. Unfortunately, I knew about the death from Lakes. I mean, we all knew about the death from the fucking symbolism of the trailer. Remember, keep our hands over memory bubble, signaling for you to press it against your forehead. You just instructed, and a bone-chilling coldness pierces your body, which then consolidates into a clear image. There are more people. You see Himiko and Mar7 together, obstructed by the family. Okay. Black Swan stands beside them, unnoticed by the family.
I understand the situation now. Please take her and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first. Meet later at Clocky's statue.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality. I'm glad to see that you're fine. Let us reach a safe place before speaking again.
Because the Chinese. Oh yeah, true.
Do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend that. Her mental state is unstable.
You could say
we
that.
have to avoid any rough traversal methods like just now. Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly. can't we? Some remnants of her presence linger nearby. Seize the chance to etch them into your remembrance before they're gone.
If we can start investigating on the way.
Let's go.
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes? I have some unfinished business.
What the fuck is... You watch as Acheron turns away. You remember that it was... You remember that it was there that she dissolves into a mere illusion. You see her pause, lips pursed, eyes downcast. After a moment, she hunches down as if gathering something with her hands and rises again.
May death be the end of your boundless dream.
Oh, fuck you, Acheron.
Guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
This way. Follow me.
Hold on, double checking stuff, double checking stuff.
Huh? Go.
Okay, I'm double checking this. If I can stop one heart from breaking, I shall not live in vain. If I can ease one life the aching, or cool one pain, or help one fainting robin unto his nest again, I shall not live in vain. If I can start one heart from breaking, I shall not live in vain. I can ease one life the aching, or cool one pain, or help one fainting robin to his nest again, I shall not. Whoopsie do. Didn't want to do that. Missed an item? Ah, shit. Go back. I can go back. What item did I miss? Yeah, there's a fucking bird here. Oh, okay. It only appears after the quest. Okay, got it. Hikari, you're lying to me. Stop lying to me. I'm not in a good mental state, Hikari. You can't lie to me right now. Firefly just died. Come on. Check the quest rewards. Well, that's interesting alone, but light cone. That's interesting alone. There's a song called Nevermore. Okay. Destiny's threads forewoven. Wait, where is it? Nevermore, like from state. Wait, okay. What am I missing? Is there a thing on the red carpet area? I'll read the thing to make sure I don't have I'm not missing a Firefly item. It's a Firefly photo. I'm not missing that. The red carpet area where I was standing. Let's hope my ADHD shit does not fail me again. Over here? This thing? Oh, collect. Got it. Dreamscape lobby? That? Spawns later? Okay. Why would a Firefly thing spawn later? I didn't pick it up, no, because I didn't see it. Am I just stupid? Did I okay. I'm a fucking dumbass. Maybe, yeah, maybe it did. Fuck. What was it? Oh, in these? In these things? NASA investigate on the floor. That! Okay, got it. A half-faded cell photo lies on the floor, capturing an unsent message with a snapshot of two people wearing smiles. The cell phone was completely dissipated into a dream bubble. Okay. It still makes me so mad that this is a reference to a goddamn fucking... Okay. Destiny always tows the masses onwards without reason, and she lurks within the darkness waiting to inscribe the most crucial of instants. Sorting, matching, shuffling, drawing, she simulates fate's hand in how it manipulates all variables for the masses, seeking the trajectory of truth beneath the visage of a disorderly exterior. Finally, when all the characters are in their place, she brushes over the card faces that are in stasis and assembles the unfathomable truth. Still missing a card, so I'll add one. Shut up, Rika. You aren't doing this to me. Oh no, okay, you're yeah, okay, yeah, Phantom, here. Okay. I would assume it's about Black Swan. That would make the most sense. Oh yes, your girlfriend just died. Here's 350 Clocky credits. Woohoo! But who's the missing card? That's a good question. Yippee! Here's your consolation.
What's going on? Why is it getting hot in the Memoria? These are all charred remains.
They're still smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now, then.
I'm guessing Firefly, since we just saw her die. But, like, she's been in the... What's a Travail reference? The remains of the creature bears narrow and deep incisions with evident traces of charring inflicted by intense burning. A few sparks dance and flicker within, resembling shattered stars departing towards IX. Okay.
Looks like this monster was slain by a thermic weapon.
Okay. Smoldering. Oh, hit. Yeah, it could be Ifrit. That makes a lot of sense, actually. You cannot approach any closer. The steam escaping from the shattered body would undoubtedly
Looks
scorch
like this
you.
monster died of a...
Huh. Lost, like the TV show? Can I talk to them? I can.
They're all just burning remembrances. A stark contrast to this deep sea.
I feel like there's a reason why it's IX. I remember there being a whole debate about how you pronounce their name. I think there was a source somewhere in game that says IX. I forget why. I forget for what reason the debate was settled on IX, but I do think it is IX.
Careful. These traces are fresh.
The surface of this creature's remains appears unremarkable, yet as your hand grazes it, the searing heat transferred to your fingertips sends you jolting back as if struck by an electric shock. Without a doubt, a fierce inferno rages within the remains. That's very Ifrit. Despite longing to break free from its confines, for the sake of your own safety, it's best to keep your distance.
Something's off. These traces are
so
fresh.
There's very much
just
Ifrit.
Left the scene.
I cannot reach a
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. The method was clean and crisp. All one-strike kills. Maybe a mercenary or an assassin. He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel.
Then go to sleep, Rika.
If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened here.
Please, take care of yourself.
I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you.
It's fine, it's just 7 a.m.
Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
Okay.
This is truly a magnificent
This is where we see...
It's this room, then.
It's the dining room. It's the dining room. Of course it's the dining room.
Yes. More precisely, it's right below.
This is where Himiko is surrounded by a bunch of floating shit. That is interesting. Now that I think about it, Isle Danhang was in the trailer. Okay. Teach me to phase through walls now?
You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below. It's really easy. See this chandelier? Next, we want to create some reasonably small movements. Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the memoria, walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. That song slaps. I love that song. Okay, so where am I going? Where am I going? What the fuck? Oh, I need to go down. Go, run. Ha! Get fucked. Yeah, I'm just gonna Zila. Well, now what do I do from here? I also just completely whiffed on the... Oh. You need to reset all the yellow things because you were at charge 2. Oh, okay. Nope, didn't want to do that. And now we go. Okay. I understand.
Look, a solitary chain. Go say hello to it.
So we're back where we
it's common
were.
sense and easy, right?
It's all bubbles too. Oh, are the bubbles like... Oh, the bubbles are signifiers of the fact that we're next to the remembrance right now.
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone... Okay. Here.
No.
We landed safely.
Okay.
Don't imitate the memo keeper without the accompaniment of one. Well, wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
Okay. Yeah. What is this shit?
Great.
Okay, whatever shield he has rebounds back to us, which makes Fushwen's job more important. Monkey. He returned to monkey.
Don't mess with me.
Go crazy.
Who's next?
Time for a buzz.
I see.
I'm just gonna not hit you
No matter.
for a while. There you go. Because then that gives me you.
Disappear
Gepard
among
was
the
god
sea of
here.
butterflies.
I could imagine, to be
Illusions
honest.
of the past.
To travel far.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
And break.
This is double speed.
And we're set. At least we should
Came
be.
together.
Yeah, we're set. Crazy. Fushwan is
No one will disturb
goated.
us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick? Are you ready? Don't.
Is that... Firefly?
Yes, it's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow of memoria. I gathered and reproduced them in fragments.
Girl, Akron, what do you say? I mean, I would be devastated too if an innocent girl just died by my own hand.
As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
Black Sun has been annoying to me, not taking our grief seriously. I mean, okay, audio glitch. Ugh, okay. I'll take this chance to make another cup. I'm gonna put something underneath the nozzle of my fucking kettle so it doesn't overflow. Holy shit. Okay. No, so what makes what makes it interesting, right, is I think the reason why it doesn't seem like Black Swan gives a shit is because she's a follower of remembrance, right, and nihility. So it's this concept that nothing in the universe matters. Death and shit doesn't matter because it's all going to come back eventually, right? So she's not stricken by Firefly's death, both because she's saved. She was successfully saved by, you know, she's remembered by Fuli, so she'll be around whenever the universe is reborn, but also, you know, it doesn't matter because she's going to be reborn.
That thing I encountered with my Trailblazer friend back then.
Oh, my Trailblazer friend.
If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned your name.
Yeah, she did.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close.
Yeah.
She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone, and it's related to the Watchmaker.
For some fucking reason.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
That is pretty disturbing, actually. You know, it pisses me off too.
She stares at the screens. Is she looking at herself in the mirror? What does she mean by try again?
What does she mean by try again? That's actually really interesting. Ah, fuck you. I'm not even gonna bother. What are you doing back here?
Calm down, Firefly. Stay calm.
She seems very nervous.
Yeah.
Yes. What is making her so nervous?
Maybe the big old beast that was following her? Just a idea, you know, just a theory. Really not correct at all. Why would it be? Okay. I still think that she has to be alive so she can answer questions. Because who else is going to be around to answer our questions about her?
Let's get going.
Let's? Is there someone else? With all this in mind, Firefly and her companion, there should only be one, have entered this corridor together.
I mean, currently it's 9 o'clock for me. This is prime streaming time for Americans. So I will, yeah.
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on.
The situation has changed, and it seems that companion has deviated from the original plan.
Perhaps, judging from the outcome, this is that person's true intention.
You know, this is like regular time for Americans.
Why?
Mecca, why?
Who forced her to go that way? And
Mecca?
Sam?
What an intriguing statement. I recall the Bloodhound family
Sam.
is
Oh,
pursuing
fuck
them.
you,
A
Sam.
tall male
Did
in silver
Sam
armor.
do that? I can't forgive the Stellaron Hunters now if Sam is
The door! It won't open! It's a dead end!
based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace. But why?
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
Yeah, I'm putting this on salmon so we have a better...
Firefly?
Yep, I'm putting this on a better...
This is just the
Yeah.
worst case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? Unless there's something else he cares more
It's a
about
trap.
and needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
Based on these...
She mentioned that they might have had... Do you mean there's something
Okay,
else?
that's literally just what we went through. Okay. Damn it, Sam, your design is so cool. I know what I'll explain to you at the end. Okay.
There's actually a path here.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
This is where we saw her, I think. This is when we were looking through Black Swan's eyes. I think that's where we saw her.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Oh, you sweet innocent babe.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the lair of death.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
She thought she had escaped, but...
And then it loops back.
After that, it's the end.
Everyone.
It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Here we go. Why is she wafting her nose?
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you will die here.
Oh, it's a fight. Okay. Whoa.
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
Great.
Oh, I did not see this coming. Okay, so he's the Nevermore. That's what Nevermore is. Oh, that does no damage. And he hurts.
Converge and awaken. Specimen sighted. Who's next?
I will set the seas ablaze.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so what happens? When consuming combusted skill points, the attacking ally loses HP and additionally deals a set amount of fire damage equal to 30% of the original damage. When they receive healing from other characters, the amount of HP is restored is massively reduced.
I've got a raid to get to. Let's finish this. Human creations.
I've got a raid to get to. Okay.
Don't mess with me.
So I want to see how much. Whoa.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Operations.
What a headache. Can I have fun this time? This combat need. This is double speed. I'll free you from
from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Implementation.
Yin and yang.
Yeah, he hurts.
A quick divination.
Like a lot.
Thanks. Commencing research.
And sadly enough, he doesn't take damage, really.
You took the bait.
Okay, so he does take
Time
damage
for
if you
fun. I see through you.
break him,
And awaken.
which is good. But also, oh wow, okay. That's brutal. Although it did look like Fu Xuan healing was actually really solid, so Luo Cha is very good, yeah. Luo Cha, Jeppy, all of them are really good. I'm just gonna keep stacking debuffs on him when I can.
A quick divination. All things in this world, human.
Make sure I'm staying on top of Fu Xuan
This
stacks.
combat needs. This is double speed.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the
When is
past.
Luo Cha not God? Fair enough. He's a
Don't
very,
mess with me.
very consistently solid healer. Oh god. Ow.
To travel.
Thanks.
Yeah, Scorched Earth. But I will also say, a Sprout coming out of Scorched Earth, that gives me very,
What a headache.
gives me very strong, like, Rebirth vibes. Again, coping. I'm looking for any reason for Firefly to not be dead right now, and it's not really working. Healers are not good here. I wish I knew that before I got into this fight. So I'm kind of working with what I have, to be completely honest.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
Please drop your speed a little bit. No,
Came
okay.
together.
Not enough. But it does give me time to put up Matrix of Prescience, which is solid.
Yin and yang.
What a
Okay,
headache.
you're set. Yeah, let's copium together, y'all. We're in this shit together. We're in the Firefly copium department all together.
If that's the case.
Okay, so you're just gonna, yeah. Old friends, no friends. What? Let's go, Akaran.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
What are you doing here now, bitch?
Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
What is happening?
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused.
Yeah.
Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you. From that Galaxy Ranger.
What?
Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours. My friend, let's be honest. that woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought.
What's the backstab count in this quest?
She's a galaxy ranger?
I don't know. I've lost count.
She's actually an emanator who brings death and finality.
Oh, that makes so much sense in hindsight. I even said it. I even said finality. Ooh. I even said finality earlier. Somebody asked me, was like, "Oh yeah, who are your thoughts on Acheron?" I was like, "Finality? No. Apparently. Holy shit." Now the real question is, why finality? Why does finality make sense? So couple of things. One, purple. 2, purple. 3, the weirdness of her script. So she doesn't adhere to... Yeah, so she's... No way! Wait, okay. Have I met you before? She asks us if we've met before. The first time we meet her. Did we just get fucking river songed? No way did we just get river songed. Also is explained because she's moving through time, hence the bad memory. Here's what I'm thinking. Yes, okay. So she's moving. So she has bad memory because there is that she has bad memory for that. I'm not convinced that she is... I'm not convinced that our poor memory is connected to her being finality, or isn't directly connected. I think, I'm not convinced that her poor memory is because of her movement through time. I think her poor memory is just from her connection with Terminus. The only other thing that I'm thinking, right? I think Acheron is moving backwards in time from us. We're getting river songed, right? So the first time that we meet Acheron, which is in that dreamscape at the very beginning of the quest, is the last time she met us. Would we get an emanator of finality this early, though? Doesn't surprise me. I mean, we've already been working with the fucking Stellar Hunters. And that also kind of confirms that the Stellar Hunters are working with... are also Terminus. Like, that pretty much confirms the Stellar Hunters Terminus theory, because they don't like each other. But, okay, so... here's what I'm thinking, right? Yeah, maybe that's why she cried. Maybe that's why she cried. But yeah, so the first time that we met her was the last time she met us. And so now our timelines are reversed. And now we're just in, like, the Moffat era of Doctor Who. So now we need to get a journal, and every time we meet, we need to compare journals. No, yeah. So that's what I'm thinking. The red text, though, that is, I think. Here's the thing. Hi, Chrissy. Here's my theory. So there is a theory that says that, so like in the tooltips regarding Terminus, it says that they are moving backwards through time. But there is an interpretation which says, and I covered this in my March video, that it's not Terminus who's moving backwards through time, it's us. Everybody else except for Terminus and apparently Acheron are moving backwards through time. Hello, sweetie. Oh, okay. So if Terminus and Acheron are moving the other way from us, then that means that they're moving forward. And so that means that their future is not determined yet. So they're the only ones, like Acheron is the only one, and people that are moving the same direction as Terminus are the only ones that can change their fate in the way that we see it. So the reason why Acheron can do that, the reason why Acheron can give us different answers depending on our choices, is because she's moving backwards. Or she's moving the right way, where the future is unclear and not determined yet. The beginning and ending point of timeline is different. We're just moving in opposite directions. I don't know if the beginning and ending is different. Yeah, so all of the stuff that we've experienced up to this point is now unwritten for Acheron. So pretty much, we're experiencing and slowly wiping away Acheron's story the more and more that we meet her. Okay. Let's... Impossible. Why should I believe you? Who? An emanator? Who's... Yeah, I probably can. But... Okay, but that's also... I can't. So it was Acheron's fault. When we asked Acheron, why didn't you stop it? She said, I can't. Because she's an emanator of finality. Okay.
Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. These paths all point to the same outcome. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit?
She's an emanator that brings death and finality. So she's definitely not the hunt. She's probably not destruction? She's got to be finality. That's really all she has to be a 7-hour mark. Also, this is the longest I've ever streamed. Hell, welcome to a record for me, guys. Okay, but so okay. So here's the thing, right? The Stellaron Hunters are all regular people. The only emanator in the Stellaron Hunters is Elio, and I think Elio is going that same direction as Acheron. I personally think that Elio is going the forward direction. Right, we're going backwards. We still don't know, but it's possible that that Elio is going backwards, or is going forwards. It's so weird to wrap your head around, but yeah. Have we fought? We haven't fought Duke Inferno. No, we kind of have. We kind of did, not really. fought.
Nicely done. As expected. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fetora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even
What
the
is
other
the Hunt?
Annihilation
It's
gangs
the
weren't
Hunt.
spared.
It's the Hunt. It is this concept of very singular goal, like very singular goals, pursuing and tracking very single ideals. It's also pretty much the counter to the abundance. The way I like to think about the Hunt is a much more refined concept of destruction. And that is a very interesting point, that not really obsession, it's the hunt, right? Like, because it's the opposite of abundance, right? It's this controlled, I mean, it comes from the same branch as destruction and finality, right? Because that's actually really interesting that Nanook, or that Adventuring said that, was finality, hunt, destruction, all the same thing, right? The hunt is the much more mild version of destruction and finality, where destruction is just brimstone and fire, and finality is literally the end. The Hunt is more this concept of there needs to be death, but in moderation. Slim pickings. But also the idea of the Hunt is singular targets. No, very like tunnel vision, right? One at a time, one thing at a time, one step at a time. Destruction is, I'm going to nuke you, and Terminus is, destruction has done their job enough. Now is the time for everything to end. Yeah, that's also a really good way of thinking of it, Stephanie. Destruction is life is a mistake. Hunt is death. Death is required for life. Finality is everything comes to an end. Everything will die. Okay, so that's really interesting. Yeah, so it's just different viewpoints on how death works, right? Destruction is everything should be dead. Hunt is life needs death, and finality is everything will die. That's weird. Everything should die is destruction. Everything will die is finality. That is cool. Okay.
I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing, but there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why?
I have no idea.
Because Ifrit is dead.
Sam?
They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession.
Yep. Sam.
The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways.
That's really funny.
Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger
No,
arrived on
Acheron.
Penacony,
What?
checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend?
That's actually really funny how unceremonious his death was. That is actually hilarious. Yeah, no, all of his children are still around, but yeah. Do you have any other evidence?
The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time.
The concept of being able to play a finality emanator is whack, dude.
So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth.
I still think Aventurine is tied to finality as well.
Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacone.
Oh, true, her light cone. Watch, wouldn't it be so cool if Acheron never gets a light cone? Wouldn't that be so fucking cool?
I need your help, so I'll wait, but not for long. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Personally find the most... oh yeah, finality is by far the most interesting.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe Aventurine?
No, but I mean, we don't really have much of a choice. Target Black Swan.
My. You look like a small injured animal.
Shut up.
Are you still willing to talk?
You betrayed me?
I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before he needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacone. Recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories he can help me gather, I opted to join forces.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Oberyn, is she'll get a light cone, as in she'll get a light cone that is tailored to be her best in slot, but I don't think it will have her on it. Because I don't know if she can exist in a light cone. Brings back the radio station? What do you mean? Explain.
In Penacone, everyone may be lying. And yes, that includes me. I can't deny this, but do you still remember? I said, I have faith in your potential. And that's not a lie.
Earlier we were talking about why the IPC was working with the remembrance. True.
The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories, I will treasure them. I do not have reasons to hurt any of you. Instead, I will continue to assist you.
And that's where Philly being over the Astral Express comes in during, what's his face? During Fables About the Stars.
My take on this might surprise you. In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional, but always be on guard. Particularly when making agreements with him.
He's literally the devil!
Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage.
Oh, I wasn't planning on not taking the offer, Jaren. Don't worry.
I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply
She doesn't say death, which is interesting.
Just as we speculated. But, as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger.
She says Firefly's situation, which is interesting.
I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. No. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us.
Yep. But here's also an interesting thing, right? What if Galaxy Rangers, or at least Acheron, doesn't remember things because it's the same deal as the Stellaron Hunters, that she's only given the information that she needs, or she's forgetting stuff.
It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter.
Guys, if you're tired, go to sleep.
With regards to the Annihilation Gang, I can also prove that what Aventurine said was the truth. That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece.
Okay. Are you willing to bring me out of the memory zone?
Why, of course. I know you're confused. And sad. Whoever that girl might have been. A living soul. A memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished. Like the dissolution of bubbles in water. Disappearing in an instant.
The fact that, now that I think of it, the fact that she was literally suffering from entropy scares me.
No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine.
Isn't entropy a huge thing in Honkai Impact?
And see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions. For the truth, and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. Later, I'll stay by your side as a mimetic entity. Just...
Okay. Let's get going. You care if I find out I could deal with it? Yeah, okay.
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
No, I'm going. Ooh, red door.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, anti-entropy. What the fuck am I talking about?
By the way, about that memo keeper. Never mind. I won't press the issue further.
You know she's here.
I've said before you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it.
I've played literally 2 seconds of Honkai Impact 3. I know who anti-entropy is. Why did I? Okay.
I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends, don't let me down.
Gui Shang short is out.
Please,
okay.
This way, if you will.
I have no intention on getting the bad ending.
Oh, right.
Gui Shang animated short is out.
I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember?
Yuri!
Last time we met.
New Year's Yuri.
This is it.
It's the first time we've been
just beyond this door.
Getting able to. This has been following us the entire quest.
Ready.
The red door has been following us this entire quest.
Oh, I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse.
No
reason
way.
to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
No, it can't end there. Okay, so Robin is fine. Huh? No, it continues.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's
The
fine.
end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never.
This is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No.
Oh, it's
Brother,
question marks now.
You seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
I'm not hearing any glitches.
Yes. I received the report that death had taken some of them.
I don't hear it.
Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry. I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally.
It's only spiritual death.
In the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family.
So her body's still there.
Such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
Equilibrium? Equilibrium and serenity. Weird.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes. There were two. One was a stowaway. The other was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened
Yeah,
me.
it's Sparkle. Yep.
Pretty sharp.
That's why it wasn't broken. That's why the voice wasn't broken. You lied to me, Rika.
Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations?
You told me her
and
voice is still broken, and
references?
it's not.
I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations.
Those are words. Hold on. Double checking. Malefactor. Definition: person who commits a crime or some other wrong. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze. It will soon fall by their own machinations. Okay, so,
Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bows strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally, Watchmaker.
Now it's this funeral. That's the end of the Sound of the Fury. Fuck. Okay. Oh no, it's still considered the Sound of the Fury. Okay, so Robin's dead. Oh my god, so many texts. Okay. So shut the fuck up, dude. Why am I getting so many texts? Bunch of stuff. Okay. So Robin is dead. Ifrit is dead. Firefly is, I wouldn't say -3, Rika. I would go with -2.5. Okay. We'll settle on a -2.5 for Firefly because she just ego. I mean, they're all kind of ego dead. Ifrit is dead. Robin is ego dead. Yeah. So Robin is -2. Half for Robin, half for Firefly until proven otherwise. But okay. So here's. Whew, that was a lot. So what was interesting, right, is Robin's death is so finality coded with that like crystalline purple crack in her chest, right? That is so. How do we tell much about Robin? I don't know. So yeah, so the let me watch that. I probably won't watch it on stream just because I have been streaming for 7.5 hours and I need to process. But okay, so here's Die to the Monster. I don't think so. I want to say actually you should probably old friends, new friends, embrace the warmth of in the ocean of memories. Okay, so go sleep, Rika. We're going to be talking and then I'm going to be ending here soon. So thank you so much for being here the entire time. Yeah, guys, thank you. Thank Rika for for volunteering to moderate and all that stuff. Yeah. Okay. So, which Ian do you think the Trailblazer will meet next? I think it's still going to be Sheepay. But so, what are you? Occult presence catches your attention. It is a statue of a hound. For a moment you are startled as the hound's presence appears less stable. The next moment is consumed by the distorted memory zone. Sanguine sight continues to unsettle you. The hound must be still lurking somewhere in Penacony. Interesting. Okay. So, yeah.
Huh?
So Robin is dead by way of the finality. Acheron. Maybe it's Acheron. I think maybe it's Acheron. And I feel like, yeah, so she's dead. Adventuring knows it. Sunday knows it. Why does Sunday give a shit about it? Or why is Sunday kind of like go with the flow about it? Like, this feels like Sunday expected this. Sunday was like, I'm okay with this, which is wild. Isn't she also fighting Sam? We don't know how long Sunday has been dead because the last time we saw, or not Sunday, Robin. We don't know how long Robin has been dead because the last time we saw Robin was when we quote unquote Robin, was when we crash landed. But her voice has been glitching ever since we were in the real world, right? So, do you think we've never actually met the real Robin? Huh? I'm actually not convinced we've ever seen or met the real Robin. I think she's been dead for a while. There's also a gap between when we see Acheron as well. Yeah, exactly. So there were plenty of chances, like Robin could have died while we were fucking around.
From top to bottom.
Like, who has the quietest idol? I'm just gonna chill here. Right. I think there is... I look at myself. Yeah, I think there was plenty of time for Acheron to there's plenty of time. So who would be the cracky voice? I think like if it weren't for the fact that she literally appeared in the real world in Penacony, I would have thought she was just a conjure, like a machination of the dreamscape, but she's not. She appeared in the real world. No, but here's the thing, Auburn. When Sparkle was disguised as Robin, her voice wasn't glitching. So there's something up with that fake Robin. Or with the glitching Robin, or whatever. For some reason, her voice is wrong. Her voice is broken, and it's intentional. And when we were talking to Robin there... Yeah, I don't think we ever met the real Robin. I'm sitting in that camp that we never actually met the real Robin. Was Robin in our room? Kind of. That it was kind of the room. Like, but there was also, okay, good, interesting point. Remember at the very beginning of the quest, right before we met Acheron, where we got a bunch of, I actually have it recorded because I accidentally stopped recording really early on. We can go and look at it. I don't like her. Yeah. Let me go. I'm pulling up the video real quick. Yeah, these are very weird sounds. I'm gonna go back to the Express. I don't like it here. Mom saved me. I don't like it here. Yeah. Shut up.
Welcome to the
I don't want you here. I'm gonna do it. I think you could turn it off manually. Oh yeah, Misha's here. I forgot about you.
Interastral Peace broadcast.
Turn off. There we go.
You're here! The This is my first time outside of Pen.
So
I imagined the cop when I shut, but I really want to try. Whoa, thank you! Well, once Grandpa returns, perhaps I'll get the chance to join you on adventures to far-off worlds.
Once Grandpa returns, Mikhail.
Actually, I often dream of a train traveling
Grandpa,
through
then?
the cosmos with brilliant stars whizzing by. But I can't believe I finally got to...
It almost feels like interesting. Maybe Grandpa is one of the old trailblazers. Okay, let's pull this up. Okay, hold on. Let me pull this up. So display capture. So, okay. I'm gonna mute myself. Okay, so okay, you. And then that's the warp. The clock, the sticker called the clock Grandpa's work. That's true. Okay. Okay, so that's us talking to Acheron. It's Firefly. A rook. This is the one shot that I caught. Grandpa's probably legwork. That's what I'm also thinking. There's something in the background here that I'm seeing. So I thought this is the only time we've ever seen real Robin. I think this is the only time we've actually seen Robin, the real Robin. Oh, there was some frame perfect shit in there. Scenes from when the Trailblazer hit the ground. Is it though? I'm gonna have to bring all this shit into Premiere. Double check it. But then, interestingly, not another one. What does she mean by this? What does she mean by not another one? That implies a lot of people. I'll answer best I can. This is the border between a memory zone and a dreamscape. You and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared near each other's minds. This is the inaugural welcome for us. We're not very quickly... Faint lingering of loss. That's so weird. I'm gonna have to think about that. That's crazy. There's so much there. Probably not stop. Oh, like after go away. Okay. Anyways. Holy shit. Yeah, this could totally count as a 10K special since I've been live for almost 8 fucking hours, y'all. Okay, anyways, this is a 7-hour and 45-minute stream, which has been fucking wild. But yeah, it does kind of sound like it's about Firefly, but thank you guys so much for joining. This has been a wild fucking ride. Thank you for people that have been here for almost 8 hours. A drowsy sensation? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. We'll have a more reasonable stream the regular time Sunday. And yeah, that was wild. I'm surprised I am too, to be completely honest. I'm gonna go cry now. I'm gonna go rewatch every Firefly scene and just kind of hope that she's not dead fully. I'm just gonna pretend that never happened. I'm gonna go drink. No. But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I will see you guys on Saturday. Don't know what we're gonna do Saturday, but we'll find something. So probably Lantern, right? So yeah, thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye, y'all.